Actually, let me... Jeff, how's it going? How's your Thursday so far? This stream is just some more chill Terraria. Allie, hello, how are you? How's your Thursday so far? I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Yeah, so this stream is just some more chill Terraria. Because tomorrow I might be streaming with a fellow streamer with Hammerwatch. I'm still messaging that fellow streamer about it. Only been on for 30 minutes. Oh, wow. Were you just leaving the school? Or I had to run some errands? And then Saturday's the big day. Ah, gotcha. Wow. Just finishing up job sheets or helping with the RV or... But, left school at 5. Well, you are definitely one of the star students in the program. I know you think, Skittles, hello, how are you? Well, I kind of how you are. You're pretty good. That is good. But yeah, Jeff, you're definitely a star student. I mean, you think I'm a good student. You surpassed me already. Yeah, I'm glad everyone was able to stop in. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. I remember this game. Yes. Strudel, hello, how's it going? The excursion. Oh, yeah, so... Because remember, the T case is the chain snapped in it. Because I think the chain in the T case is snapped. I don't know if it's the trans, just doesn't go into gear. But... Crazy. But yeah, so... Like I was saying earlier, this stream is just chill Terraria. Because tomorrow I might be streaming with a fellow streamer. No, the teacher's excursion. Not the white one? I'm a little upset with myself. Why is that, Skittles? Why are you upset with yourself? But, actually, let me give y'all some shout-outs real quick. Let's see. I'm going to shout out Skittles, because I know she streams sometimes. I think I spelled it right. Yep. Let me shout out Strudel here. I appreciate you stopping in, Strudel. If it's just a lurk or chatting, either way I appreciate it. No, it's spelled... Oh! No big silver one. Okay. Is that Rogers? Is that the one that has the, that clicking noise? Because of the rocker arms in it? Okay, gotcha. But yeah, so tomorrow I'm streaming with a fellow streamer. I'm trying to get that set up, and I'm not sure when we're streaming, but if I understand correctly, we're probably going to stream together starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you're Mountain Standard Time like I am, it is 1 p.m. And then Saturday's the big day. I'm streaming with 3 fellow streamers, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I think 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. So that's why I'm just kind of taking it easy tonight with some more chill Terraria. Some more boring Terraria. But this allows me to chat a little bit. So we replaced the leaf spring bushings and shackles. Oh, so y'all probably jacked it up so pressure was off of the springs. Which actually I think that's how you have to do it anyway. My brain hurts now. Oh, why does your brain hurt, Skittles? Alright, I am DBJ. And there we go. But yeah, so playing this game, as boring as it is, this allows me to interact with the chat a lot better. Because all the time zones. Oh yeah. Which I know mainland US has 4 time zones. Was HE double hockey sticks? I bet. Alright. Also let me know if the stream is buffering. There's a few things I could do to make it better. Hopefully it doesn't buffer tonight. We will see. Yeah, Skittles, there's 4 time zones. You have Eastern, Central, Mountain, and Pacific. Or, is it Pacific? I think so. Then you have Alaska in its own one, and then Hawaii in its own one. I got a meatball sub out of it. Ooh. I almost feel like you probably need more than that, but that's still pretty good. Skittles is over there laughing. Alright. I always forget about Mountain Zone. Way more. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, Ali, I think the Mountain Time Zone is probably the one with the least amount of people. So it makes sense we're kind of forgotten about. Let me summon 2 of these guys. And alright, so I think I did the mechanical bosses. So next would be playing Terra in the underground jungle. But I actually have to give her time to spawn one of her bulbs. I'm glad I had my hot cocoa. Oh yeah, your peppermint hot cocoa. It looked pretty good. Okay. But yeah, so at this point I just have to kind of pass the time. So what I'll probably do is dig straight down. Actually, there. I won't be able to do that one because of that. It was my tummy happy. It makes your tummy happy. Alright. Wow, 10 viewers already. I'm still blown away about like how many viewers I've had recently. This is awesome, but I know you're good, Skittles. Okay. Do I not have the... Where did my... Wait a minute. Oh, I'm in journey mode. I won't have that. I'm so used to the map on Riley's computer right now. Oh. Take that, you big bad, didn't I? Alright, more to the left. Probably right here, I'd say. Yum hot cocoa sounds so good right now. Yeah. There we go. If I go right here. Or right here. Yeah, I'll do it here. That looks pretty good. But yeah. What is everyone doing right now? How is y'all's week been so far? What's giving me the light source? Oh, that's right. And do any of y'all have any plans this weekend? Hey, just coming in, new map. Hello, half-dead fish. How art thou? No, this is actually my journey map. The easiest difficulty. Just passing the time. My energy is about 60% depleted? I gotcha. Is it, the week, or your kid, or... I'm just gonna dig straight down. Oh, we got a chest. I will take. That is an adamantite. Yep. Alright. But yeah, Half Dead Fish, this is same map I've been playing for a while. But it's my personal map. Because I might be streaming Hammer Watch tomorrow with a fellow streamer. And Saturday I am streaming Castle Crashers with 3 other streamers. It's actually a pretty big event. Just how the week goes. Going to finally put some Xmas lights out tomorrow. Oh, very nice. Do y'all go pretty big with the Christmas lights, Allie? Ooh. wish you could be a part of the battle crashers. I wish I could be part of it. Well, we already have, because I think it's up to 4 people. It's me, King Zavarel, Camp Boy, and Can't Stop the Raj. And actually, King's the one who set it up. Like, it's not, like, the one tomorrow that I might do with a fellow streamer for Hammer Watch, I'm setting that up. But she actually reached out to me. But the one Saturday, King Zabarel set that up. So that's actually all up to him, but we are already at a full team. Oh, that is the wrong thing. Yeah, I know, that's why I was saying I wish I could. I know there's only 1 players. Yeah, well, like I said, I have 1 more week of school, so there's plenty of opportunities after that. Like, I'll have a lot more free time. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff I gotta do, like running errands and stuff, but I'll have a lot more free time once I am out of school. So, I'm sure we'll definitely play something in the future. Oh my goodness. Because I want to say everyone in the chat so far, like I know Half Dead Fish, me and you've played before, we'll probably play again in the future. Skittles might get a new PC soon, and me and her will probably play together as well. I know Ranger, which I don't think he's here yet, or yeah, he's not here right now. If he gets a PC, we'll probably play. I think this game, actually. Yeah, it's weird. There's a lot of people now wanting to play with me. Like, I'm not really sure how to take that. I mean, it's probably good. I'm just not used to it. Is that thing really going to shoot everything? I'm just trying to dig down. Alright. Oh. Klua, hello, how's it going? Well, I was one of your first co-op streams was with. If that makes sense. I know what you're saying. It did not make sense. But I know what you're saying. I'll be disappointed in Ranger if he doesn't poot upon arrival. Oh yeah. I'm chilling. What about you? How's the stream? Stream's going pretty good. I'm just chilling as well. I actually gotta drain this lava pit. Yeah, where Ranger at, yo? Ooh, that's lava. Let me. Why can I not move? I couldn't jump. What the heck? Oh, I see something right there. Alright, let me shout out Klua. Alright, it worked. Right, yay, tomorrow. Yes, that is true, Klua. That is very true. Oh, you're welcome, Klua. Why can I not get up? There we go. Oh, there was a block there. No wonder. Want you to get in another foot fight with the Ranger. Alright, so I gotta drain this pit. That's right. That's what I'm landing on everything. Let me remove that. Full inventory already. Alright, time to go back. Electrical ore. Where? Up. That one. Or that one. Weapons. Oh, that's right. Oh. Oh, did I have a weapon? Oh, I did. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. I'm still just happy that you can buy 2 small McDonald's sodas with that $2 plus tax. Oh, I didn't read Clue. That's what he owes me $2. Wait, Clue, a Ranger really owes you $2? Oh, I was actually... Exactly, no, I was joking, Dole. Oh, okay, gotcha. So how's your day so far, Klua? And any plans for the weekend? Oh, I'm passing. This is where I gotta go. I'm gonna stream while tomorrow. See how that goes. Ooh, nice. What time are you streaming tomorrow? Depending on what time you stream, I'll pop in. Oh, almost landed in that lava. I forgot. Alright, let me... Okay. I get off work at 12 tomorrow, so around 2 to 3 p.m. You don't have to answer this, but what time zone are you in? Because this will let me know what time it is for me, because depending on what... West. Okay. Oh, you fabulous man, you striker. Hello. How are you? How was your Thursday so far? Alright. We'll drain it here. You know what? In the meantime, let me... So how do you like modding for Ignis so far? Oh my god. Woo! That one scared me. I forgot all about sound alerts. Which that's something else too. Once I'm out of school, like I said, I have one more week. I plan to do more stuff to the channel. Actually, Christmas break, that is my main focus on Twitch, is to just kind of, yeah. Also, I'm at 198 followers. 2 more and I will hit the 200 mark. Oh, God. Ooh, a green screen. Nice. I thought about getting one of those. That actually did not drain that well. I did not. Huh. Alright, let me... Man, y'all just don't stop. Leave me alone. Where are you? Floaty Gross? Okay, I think. Alright, cool. Now you do your thing. It's all good. I'm sick and can't really mod on the late night streams, so I'm going to discuss my schedule with him. I had missed your streams though. Oh, that's right. You were saying that your parents caught you. So is it that it's just too late? You should be in bed. Mine for Ignis is fun. I'm glad you like it. Like I said, he actually needed one. Plus, he's actually... Oh, I thought the lava was draining. He's actually doing pretty good, so... Oh! Wait. What's hitting me? Oh, it was that. Yes, that is the issue. It's too late and I need to sleep. Oh, okay, I got you. Titan glove. Alright, so... Let me do this controlled. There we go. Alright. Actually, didn't I not be able to pick up something over here? Anyway, I'm only lurking, going to watch anime. Alright, Striker. I appreciate...
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Smiley, hello, how are you? Welcome in. That one scared me. Yeah, Striker. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate the alert. And, hope you enjoy the anime you're watching. Smiley, how are you? Also, I found some good dates time streamers to watch, so that's going well. Nice. See, there's some good people out there, Striker. Oh, not yet. I'm not ready yet. Do I need to dig more? I gotta wait for this little... Hey, Dullblend. Hello, Smiley. How are you? Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. Is this lava gonna... Oh, I gotta wait then. Dang. Oh, there we go. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. How's your week so far? There we go. That lava in the background kind of fools you because it's not actual lava where it hurts you. I am, thank you. Ma's cough. Oh, the. Actually, I just heard it too. D&D Novice, how's it going? I'll just playing some Terraria, some chill Terraria. What about you? How's your Thursday so far? And if I remember, you are Rezarid's friend, if I'm correct. What is hitting me? Ah! It was good, kind of busy at work, except today. What about you? Well, I had class this morning. Got the test done, one of the finals, which ain't really finals for us, but. And now just streaming. So just relaxing. Cool, is that going to be your first wild play? Ooh. Got some stuff. So, banner. Where is banner? I know I have a banner chest somewhere. Up. There. Oh, they're actually stacking there. At work, about to get started, but I'll be watching here and there. Incorrect, Rez and me are... Oh, incorrect. Rez and me are good friends. How late you streaming tonight? Well, I appreciate you lurking while you're working. Working while you're working. I understand if you can't work. I don't want you to drain your phone battery. I definitely appreciate it though. I'll probably stream for about 4 hours. And there is Ranger. How's it going, Ranger? I'll probably stream about 4 hours. I notice 4 hours is like my sweet spot on stream, so I'll probably be. So I'm Mountain Time. So right now for me it is 6:27 p.m. I'll probably get done around my 10 p.m. So I'm assuming if you're Eastern, for you it'll be midnight. I can't play Toilet Dump. It says broadcaster stream. Really? I didn't change anything, and Ranger was able to play it. That's weird. It's weird. It almost seems like Twitch will change some things up. Okay. Nice, bro. Know that you'll be glad to be out of school for Christmas break. Woo-woo. Yes, I will. I have one more week left. And then I have another semester after that. Good, good. Yeah, I'm doing good, Ranger. Doing pretty good. Hope you're doing the same as well. Alright, accessories. Now let me. Yeah, I definitely believe you when you said that, because you're not the only one who's said that. Like, it's weird. If I change something, sometimes it doesn't go into effect until 24 hours later, and it only affects some people. Then there's times I won't change anything, but it looks like something changed.
A few moments later.
But yeah, now that I have 12 viewers, I'll repeat what I was saying earlier. Tomorrow, I am going to possibly stream with a fellow streamer on a game called Watch. She actually lives in the UK, so she's 7 hours ahead of me. So we're going to try to figure out a good time to do it. So that stream will probably be earlier than I normally stream. My guess is probably like 1 p.m. for Mountain Time Zone in the US. Saturday's the big day. I'm streaming with 3 other fellow streamers. So I'll be... Oh no, Smiley, you're good. That's why they're there. That's why they're there. But Saturday, I'm streaming with 3 other streamers. We're all going to be playing Castle Crashers. And I'm actually not setting up that event. King Zavarel did. So, I was going to say, if y'all have nothing else to do and have no lives like me, you should stop in and check us out. Alright. Wait a minute, what am I doing? What am I doing? No. I gotta dig a 3rd tile. You have a life, James? For real? Where can I get this extra life? What does it look like? Is it a green mushroom? Mr. Handyman. Oh, oh, that. Yeah, that's a backup plan. Dad of 2. Actually, it's probably like 3 or 4. Castle Crashers is fun. It is. And 2 of the streamers I'm streaming with have never played it. The third one has, but I don't know if they played it as much as I have. Like, I'm excited because, like, after each princess, we have to fight each other. Or, after each boss fight has a princess, we have to fight each other for the kiss the princess. I'm going to try to win every time. So, I'm very excited. Plus, I think even though King is the one setting up the event, I'm the one who's going to lead our team in Castle Crashers. Because I probably know the most about it. I'm back. Is Ranger here yet? He is. He is. Welcome back, Klua. But yeah. How's everyone's week been? Any plans for the weekend? Oh, Ranger's like, feet. Ali's like slapping. But yeah, because I'm possibly streaming with a streamer tomorrow, and I am definitely streaming with 3 other streamers Saturday. That's why today is just a chill, relaxed stream. And the good thing about this game is this game allows me to chat with the chat, be pretty interactive. Because I will say, Saturday, just a heads up, it's possible I might miss more chats. Because I'm going to be talking with 3 other people and explaining the game along as we play. So, just a heads up, if I miss your chat Saturday, I do apologize. Because this will be kind of a big event for me, and for them as well. You can do it. Can't even say hi first, huh? 2 finals and a whole bunch of job sheets. Yes. Which I got... Wait, have you done... Which I got that one done, but I don't think you've done it yet. Wait, what's going on Saturday? Oh, okay, so... Saturday, me, King Zabarel, Can't Stop the Raj, and Camp Boy are streaming, or we're all co-streaming Castle Crashers. So I'm Mountain Time Zone. So for me, it'll start at 11 a.m. So Klua, for you, it'll be 9 a.m. Building a nursery is the plans and a wedding. Oh, okay. Wait. In WoW? Or like your job. But yeah, so, and King Zavarel actually put this together like 2 months ago, and it's finally happening 2 days from now. I hate weddings. Oh, you do, Jeff? Dang, sounds lit. Oh yeah, and then tomorrow, I might be streaming with another streamer, but just one. We'll be playing Hammerwatch. But that's one I would have to set up. I think she's the one who reached out to me. She wants to do it. But I'll have to like help her set it up and stuff. Me to this is my 5th of the year. Wow. Wait, is that your job? Will you marry me? Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. And alright. Let me go back. Because then I'm going to place down rope. I can vow for Ranger. He is a good guy, but he has 30 feet. Do you want to be a pretty girl? Now I'm asleep tight. This is friend's wedding. Oh, okay. So if you can get over the smell. Ooh, I like it when everything quick stacks. Really, really, really nice. And I have rope. But yeah, I'm hoping, like, definitely Saturday's going to happen. I'm also hoping that tomorrow happens as well. So, the streamer that I might be playing with tomorrow, her name is Cornto Buffalo. She lives in the UK. We met because we both like Hammerwatch. She's almost beaten it 2 or 3 times. And I've actually reached out to her initially, like a few months ago, saying, hey, we should play together. And she finally reached back out saying we should. We might do it tomorrow. And I know like a lot of the secrets to actually help her legitimately beat the game. I don't think we'll actually beat the whole game in one sitting, because that's one that takes about 8 hours to beat. That'd be really cool. I was going to ask you something, but I forgot now. Oh yeah, Skittles? The only thing he eats is lemon pepper pork chops. Yes, I do. Dang, Dole, we should play, man. We should. It's weird. I'm now getting like requests from a lot of other fellow streamers to play with, which is awesome. But now it's at a point where it's like I've got to like find time to do it now. There's so many people that wants to play. But yeah, cool. We'll definitely play. And like I was saying, I have a week left of school. After that, I should have a lot more free time. He is my real dad. Listen to me. Yes, Epstein Slayer is Ranger's actual dad in real life. He is my lemon pepper. Yeah, but I'm mad sick. You know. What's up, buddy? Beaver, how's it going? Epstein Slayer Ranger, could you give Beaver a shout out? Hope you're having a good day, Beaver. Lemon pepper is fire. Lemon pepper pork chops actually does sound pretty good. Mr. Dole's so popular. It came out of nowhere, Allie, I'm telling you. Whatever I'm doing... Oh, ad. I'll be lurking. Alright, Beaver, I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate the lurk. Wait. Oh, that's right. I just started this. But yeah, Allie, it's weird. Like, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's exciting, but Twitch is actually starting to take up a lot of my time, which ain't a bad thing. I'm actually really enjoying it. If I wasn't enjoying it, it would be a bad thing. But I'm just... Before I started streaming, I actually read articles on this and stuff, just to see like what to expect. And every article that I've read, I have surpassed expectations. And I'm just... I don't know what to think. Like, whatever I'm doing, it is working. I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm going to continue doing whatever that is. And I'm going to keep going with it, because I enjoy this. I really do. But for all the new people in chat, Saturday... Why is it... Oh. But yeah, Saturday, because I'm playing with 3 other guys, yeah, I'm learning a lot lately. Yeah, cool. Oh, about streaming? Oh yeah, it's definitely... I know a lot more now than I did like 3 months ago. Actually... a little over 3 months now. But, I kept having ads. Oh, sorry, Skittles, I do have ads turned on. I think every 30 minutes, yep. I've been streaming for 34 minutes. It'll play like a minute and a half of ads. A minute and a half of ads. Yeah, trying to make my stream better every day. Hey, that's the way to go too. And trying to also help support everyone else, like work for them and stuff, you know. And just the networking is really cool. So I'm sorry. Oh, sorry for what, Skittles? Don't be sorry that I have ads on my stream. That's on me. But well, there's a coming. Ooh, can I hurry up? Ah! Leave me alone. Man, you too. But yeah. So I do apologize for Saturday if I'm playing and I miss your message. Because I think that's probably going to happen a lot. Because I'm going to be doing like several things at one time. So I apologize in advance if I miss your message Saturday. So all I ask is, you know, be considerate where, you know, I might miss it on that. And if I miss it, I don't mean to miss it on purpose. First step, a mod. Yeah, that's right. Ranger. Which Ranger? You can give yourself a shout out. Ranger here actually streams as well. I think the last thing you played was what? Days Gone By? Poop. And even though they never there, I still have them. Wait, what's yeah, definitely check out Ranger here. He's a streamer as well. He's a streamer, and he's a mod for me. And he is Epstein Slayer's actual son in real life. Alright, Skittles, you do your thing. Okay, so I think this... Alright, so now I'm going to... Oh wow, I'm going to go check out Ranger stream, see what it's all about. Ranger, do you have your stream set up where your VODs or your streams stay for like a week? Hire me, my feet are clean. Hopefully not just lemon pepper. Crash, I appreciate the sub. Thanks. Oh man, let me give Crash a shout out. So Crash here streams as well. Let me make sure I get your name right. There we go. Crash here has a pretty interesting stream. Yeah, Clua, so if you sub to me, it's the T-Rex roar. A gifted sub is the Godzilla roar. And of course a follow is the Lion's roar. But yeah, Crash here streams as well. I appreciate the sub again, Crash. How's your Thursday so far? Hope your week's going well and hope your weekend goes good. Did it roar when I subbed? Well, I can't remember if you subbed or if you were gifted a sub, but I do remember it roared. I just forgot which roar it was. It roars when you mod Ranger. It's crazy because I'm actually one of Ranger's mods, but I'm usually so busy all I can do is lurk. I subbed. Okay, it did roar. I think it was the same roar as the T-Rex. I've noticed though that if someone's doing a lot of sound alerts right when you sub, the sounds have to be in the same order that they started. And it might be like a minute later when you hear the roar. Sometimes the roar never happens. So it's possible that happened. You mod me, I mod you. Ooh, that's a good deal. That's almost like a follow for follow. Ranger's like, But yeah, so Crash here streams as well. Crash has a lot of games, and I think some of them are like random games. And so what Crash does is he streams whatever he has. So really, interesting streams. A bargainer I see. Now I can't purchase any sounds. That is weird, Jeff. I'll look into that after the stream. Because I haven't changed anything recently. That is weird. Seems like a lot of the channels I watch, the chat is mostly other streamers. Oh yeah. Nothing.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, thanks for the follow, Yang Jimine 11. I probably butchered that name. I am sorry. And notice that the Lion War didn't happen because someone just played Owen Wilson's WoW. Yang, a Lion War should have happened when you did that. For some reason it didn't. I gotta look into that. But thanks for the follow. How's your Thursday? And well, how's your week been? And no problem, Smiley. Like I said, that's why they're there. I play Rayman. Oh, you do have to wait. Half Dead Fish. Do you stream it? Because if you stream it, I'll give you a shout out. I'll watch if you stream. I second this. Hehe. Thanks, but my kiddo won't let me do anything on my PC case. I think I'm going to stream. Alright, Ranger. Thanks for stopping in. Those of you who don't know, Ranger, like I said, streams as well. And I think Ranger's about to stream now, actually. I have to... Oh, nah. Okay, I got you. Raymond. That sounds familiar. I think I played that before. Alright, let me get back to what I was doing. I think it was this. Alright. Whoop. We'll go up here. And so now I'm just exploring all of the natural caves coming off of this elevator right here. Looks like I've already explored that. I'll go lurk on your ranger. I actually have my PC on tonight. Was I right when I streamed? Oh, ow. Wow, looks like I've actually explored most of this already, which is good. Give me like 10 to decide what I want to stream. Okay. Ooh, which hook do I have? I'll have the same thing. Stream, you mod me. Yo, Ranger, if you're ever streaming and I'm not busy, I will definitely mod for you. I apologize for not doing so. 70% chance, yes. Smile is like cool cat. Alright. Let me mind that, because I don't want to blow up. Yo, come play WoW with me, man. Wow. And I think be on Xbox and PS4. Ooh.
Wow.
Wow. Shaking my head. What is that? See something there. Oh, that has nothing. Okay. There's like new background stuff I can break. I'm like, what is that? I break it and nothing happens. Oh.
Got him!
Fallout New Vegas or State of Decay 2? I haven't played State of Decay 2, but I have played New Vegas, and New Vegas is awesome. So naturally, I'm going to say New Vegas. But that doesn't mean the other game ain't good. Probably is just as good, not better. I'm back. Welcome back, Skittles. Dia. Yeah, I just call you Allie. Wait, is that your real name? What do you think, Mr. Feet, also known as Cooler? Oh, I forgot to tell you something. Oh yeah, Skittles? What were you going to tell me? What? Okay. I think all this is... And I am totally good with Al. Okay. Al... so that's Ali, right? Because now I'm reading that as Al and I'm thinking of a guy. Different real name. Gotcha. Oh, you again. Get out of here. So I had a dream. I went to Tokyo. We had a lot of ramen. Oh yeah, Allie. Skittles. Sorry, there's so many people in here now. I wonder why you had that dream. That is a good dream. Alright, Ranger. Appreciate the lurk. And Ranger's actually about to stream Fallout New Vegas. Yep, Ali is good. Alright, sweet. Skittles is thinking hard, like, why am I having that dream? What is that? Let me remove this boulder. Oh, get up there. Nothing again. Man. I wonder why. I wonder why. Oh, I wonder why too. But that is a really good dream to have. I am jealous. Okay. It's all your fault. Why my fault? Oh, that's the pressure plate for the boulder. Is it really my fault, though? I understand I'm the cause, but is it a bad thing? I want ramen, but I want cheap Menu Chan beef ramen. Hey, if you nope. Hey, if you do that ramen right, it's still pretty good. Have I been? Oh, this is a new minecart. I have not been here before. Cool. Oh, almost landed there. Oh no, this guy. I can't kill you. I wonder if I can do this. Let's see how good I... Oh! I want to miss the lava! Oh, I did it. Oh, got a mimic. Can I... Daggone, I landed right in it. Ramen actually sounds pretty good right now. Like legit ramen. But it was an awesome dream. I bet, like that is a good dream to have. Oh, I've been here before. Okay. How? But the funny thing was that we were anime. Oh, y'all were anime. Now that is funny. It almost reminds me of the video game, what is it, Persona? Whoop, I am putting too many torches. I don't mean to manually do it. Alright, well, I'm going to ride on this minecart. I think so. Yeah, because I think Persona, you go around Tokyo and you're anime. That's the game I want to start. It looks really cool. A lot of fellow streamers that I follow play that game. It just looks awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go back, make sure everything gets torched up. Yep, see, I'm missing stuff like that. Up here to mimic. I want to try doing VR, but no one wants to do it. Well, if I had VR myself, like a decent computer, I would try with you. But I do not. Like, this computer I'm playing on is not a gaming computer, it's a basic desktop. But I might get a better computer soon. That's one that would be really cool to do VR. I've wanted to do it for a while now. Wait, so how do you have VR right now, Skittles? Ah, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright, so now I'm going to explore. Oh, I went right in there. I didn't even see that lava. My buddy told me he would give me his, but I don't know. Okay. Do you know if it is, like, a decent computer? Because I know to do VR, you actually need a pretty good computer for that. What kind of VR? I think just social VR, but also VR games like, for example, Half-Life Alyx. I've heard that game is amazing. It's pretty nice. Okay, well. And like I said, I remember you were saying that you'd want me to help you out with Twitch once you got a PC, and I'll definitely do that. I like doing VR chat. Yeah, that's the social VR. It'd be cool to try that out. I think VR pretty much is the future for gaming anyway. Ramen is fire. It is. There's actually a ramen shop down the road from here. I went there 2 weeks ago. Pretty good. I might get some tomorrow. Just really good. I'm gonna get it without onions and mushrooms this time, though. I'll get it with everything else, because there's a lot in it. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up ramen. Oh, no, you're good. I have no problem with you bringing up good food. I hate mushrooms. I do, too. I mean, I like cream of mushroom. And onions is something I can eat, but on PC I have to drive 30 for decent ramen. On PC? Yeah, no. But I also understand that if you have it cooked with mushrooms and onions, it actually makes it better. Oop, 2 messages mixed there. Okay. Oh, you're saying on PC, and then second message, I have to drive 30 for decent ramen. Man. Which I don't think ramen is really a common thing anyway, so like that actually sounds about right. Okay, I probably should favorite that. Ooh, I have the magic dagger. I actually thought about getting rid of the automated message, because I kind of say that anyway every now and then. Or I might get rid of it and say it at the very end of my streams. Magic dagger, but I'm about to run out. Yep, there we go. Let me see what. Go on, hit that lurk. Have a great stream. Alright, Strudel, I didn't know you were actually still here. I thought you were lurking already. I appreciate the lurk, Strudel. I think I gave you a shout out earlier. Strudel is a good guy to watch. Very supportive. I think he's actually doing a charity right now for St. Jude's Hospital. Awesome guy. Okay, so banner, misc, accessory, misc, weapon, statue, tools, and weapons. So tools. We'll go in there. Misc. That one's full. Blocks, fence, cushions, banners. That one's full. Up, statues. That one's full. Missed 2. That one's full. Weapon. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got accessories. Alright. We got statues. Got weapons. Sorry, I wanted to go follow him. Oh no, it's good. Yeah, Skittles, I try to, everyone who pops in my chat who also streams, I try to give them support by getting like people to follow them as well. Of course, no one here has an obligation to follow anyone, just because I say so. But I have no problem with you following them as well. Awesome people. So yeah, if they were bad people, I probably would not follow them. Skittles, thank you for the follow. You're too kind, and thank you for supporting my dude Dull. You got a good one here. Oh shucks. I can take that message and throw it right back at Strudel. I appreciate the compliment, Strudel. And have a good lurk. Alright. Banners, misc. Oh. Alright. And... Man, wait, do I have another banners chest? I do not. Well, here we go. Banners 2. And I'm going to play Roblox, but if you want to talk on Discord, we can. I got you, Skittles. I'll probably just stick to myself during the stream. But we could talk afterward if you want. I'm playing a scary game, lol. Oh yeah, you were telling me about a scary Roblox game. But if you're still streaming when I get off, I'll pop in yours. Actually, give you a shout out again real quick. Oh, everything's capitalized. Alright, there we go. Okay, it works, sweet. But yeah, I hope you have a fun time playing the scary Roblox game. You don't have to do that for me. That's all good. Sweetie. Alright. Everything is out. Okay. Ow, what did I make? You did make me blush, Skittles. You did. I've had some other followers, like, I think I had one follower a month ago say, like, cutie, and I'm like, I don't know how to take that. I just, like, smiled. But yeah, you did make me blush. And I was still... Wait a minute. Oh no. That's all good. Oh no, I was still... Oh, that's right, I was still checking that. What noise is that? Oh, the cloud thing here. I'm gonna fall down. It's snowing. It is. Wait. Where you're at? Or in the game right here, right now? Dolchan, Kawaii, Desune. I know Kawaii is cutie. And Dolchan, I'm assuming... Where all these guys come from? Wow, they just, like, appeared. In real life. Oh, okay. Well, also in the game, too. Actually, no, you're right. We might... I think tonight we have a small chance of snow. I'm sure where you're at, it's a bigger chance, obviously. Okay. And I think... Someone was telling me we might get more snow Monday night, Tuesday morning. Which I like the snow. I hate the cold. You don't like Colorado? Oh, for real? Don't say that. Wait, don't say I like the snow. I hate the cold, but if it's snowing, I accept the cold, because I like snow. If it's cold and there's no snow, that's when I don't like it. But I can also drive in the snow. I've hiked in the snow, so that's probably why I like it. Plus, where I'm from, it never snows. So growing up, you know, I've never seen snow till I moved to New York. If it snows, I won't leave Springs. Oh yeah? And... Let's see. Well, I want to say spring snow is pretty good too. So, that. Wait, I think I passed. Oh, well, let's hope it doesn't snow. I got you, Skittles. And a heads up, Skittles, I'll say it real quick. Unless you're okay with this, I would try to avoid talking about where you're from or where you live. You don't want to dox yourself. But if you're okay mentioning it, you can say it. But you know, I'd be a little careful about that on Twitch. Don't get me wrong, I like snow and ice skating in the snow. Okay, which I have not ice skated in the snow before. So that would be interesting. Okay. It's fun. It sounds fun. Alright, here's where I left off. Okay. Oh. Just trying to torch up everything. Got a live crystal down there. I think I can reach it in this mode. Yep. Well, thank you for the advice, sweetie. Oh well. Well, here comes another smile. Daggone it. But yeah, I was just saying that because, like, you don't want to kind of give hints where you're at, you know. Some people are okay with it. And if you're okay with it, you definitely continue. But, like, some people might not know about it, and then later on they realize, oh, I should have never mentioned that, you know. So Allie's like, nice. Okay, let's see. Whoop. Can I get... Oh. I keep asking, can I get it? But in this mode I can. Because it's just so much... I'll be careful with that, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Now, like I said, if you're okay with it, yeah, you can keep saying it. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Hope your gameplay goes well. Okay. Oh, my game froze a little bit for a second. I'm like, ah. I'm scared of this one is with the dolls. Oh, there we go with dolls again. Just put bags over their heads. Alright, and I think... yeah. And I think that is this one, because I'm sure I've explored this already. Yeah, I've explored this one already. Alright, so this elevator is done. I'm going to do one probably from there. Just let me go over here. Banner. I just met, yep. Statue, accessory. Statue right here. That one will be house, but I think I have. Oh. Yep, that one is full. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna have to make a house 2 or 3 chests soon. You know what? I'm by a crystal ball. I should be able to make. Let me see. Where is ammo? Oh. Let me get those and where are? Yeah, I'll take that one in. I really need to start doing houses in the different biomes for all the different NPCs. Up. Okay, and I think the musket ball has something as well. Okay, so before I make more, I want to make sure I get them all out of the chest first. Oh. Any more musket balls? Nope. Any more wood and arrow? Oh. That wood arrows. Okay, so all right, and I think I need to do the crystal ball to make these. There we go. If I leave, does it go? Yep. I think the crystal ball, that's what it is. Alright. Wait. I didn't need that. Oh, wow. I made way more than I needed. Okay. Actually, I didn't even need to research those. I could just use them. And I will put those here. So if I ever have a gun or a bow, I'll have unlimited arrows. Alright, and bow. And misc. Oh, misc 3? Yep. Okay. Alright. So I was going here. Oh. Oh. Ah. kill these guys. Did I pass? Nope. Okay, no, I still have to go. Ooh, a mummy. I killed him instantly. I think actually no, it's down. Yep, it's down here. I want to start. You know, let me go up first, and I will fall probably based off of here. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. All right, here we go. Of course, it's in water. Of course, of course, of course. Another reason why I'm doing these elevators is because near the end of the game, I want to clear the whole map of House of Corruption, and oh, there's an altar right here. Wow. Wait. I got the hammer. I can just destroy it. There we go. That's not a problem anymore. Leave me alone, Rapes. Man, I'm just plowing. Oh, another house. I got some exploring to do when I go back through. Ooh, do I gotta go through lava? I do not. That's good. Wow, I got lucky. I don't have to go through lava at all. Oh, that's lava, and I'm actually good. Oh, alright. Let me go back here. Oh, wow. That was everything. And I gotta remember I'm gonna place the rope down first, and then dig that third one. Probably to, yeah, the right. To make sure it's pretty centered, I'd say. And like I said, another reason why I'm doing this is I'm simply trying to pass time. Because the next boss is playing Terra, but her bulbs don't have a chance to grow until after the 3 mechanical bosses. Like, all 3 are defeated, which I'm there. I defeated all 3. But, it takes a while for, like, a bulb to spawn. And when I say bulb, I'm referring to a plant bulb. And so I'm just kind of giving it time to spawn while I'm doing this. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, I forgot to put the rope! Alright. I completely forgot about that. Alright, let me... This is going to take a while doing it this way. Oh, I just noticed that's the edge of the dungeon right there to my left. Nope, I'm not playing. Why not, Skittles? The dolls want you to play with them. They're like, come on, Skittles, play with us. That mummy's gonna follow me, yep. Oh, they actually killed it, even though it still hit me. Alright. So now I'm going to go down while I'm placing this rope. Oh, hell no. Hide behind you. They want to kill me. Nope. Creepy dolls. No thanks. Yeah, dolls are... Man. Especially like the old porcelain dolls. Like, I swear they're voodoo dolls for people. Oh, party time's over. I am still placing rope. Wow. I'm still scared because of that. Oh, because of the doll? Wow, I am, Wow. So I'm not going to dig this third block until the rope stops. Well, Skittles, I'd be too. Unless you could put a blanket over their head. Oh, there we go, stopped. Alright, so... I don't know if I can do that. Why not? Will your mom not allow it, or...? Ah, gotcha. Well, if it's a good price doll, I'd argue that putting a blanket over its head will help preserve it better. Like, it won't get messed up as easy if it was sold in the future. Ah, I did not actually care for the rope to be down here. I even told her to take it down, but she said no, she's pretty. Okay. Okay, let me place torches up and down this elevator. Yeah, the only dolls I would allow is if I had, like, a daughter. She wants to play with dolls. That's fine. They're actually being used and played with, but, like, I don't know, dolls just sitting around and being scary. Nah, I'm good. No, thank you. There's something. Nope, nothing in here. But there is this room. Oh. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, let's... Okay, alright, now... Let's see what's in... nothing good. But I still loot everything. Man, this is probably going to cause me to have to, like, go back and pick everything up. Oh, wow, that was the last item. But I'm going to keep going. Up. Alright, yeah. I should have, went back. House and weapons. Alright, house and weapons. I guess I have to put my big girl pants on. Do it! I agree, Skittles. Or put your big girl pants over the face of the doll. Oh dang, I forgot to collect my sweet channel points for too long. Uh-oh. Wait. Forgot to collect them? You should be able to... I think as you watch me, you collect them anyway. Or are you talking about... you haven't used any in a while? Ah, Raj. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. I'll give you a shout out. So Can't Stop the Raj here is actually one of the guys I will be playing with in 2 days. Me, him, King Zavarel, and Camp Boy will be playing Castle Crashers, and it is going to be awesome. But if I do that, I won't have pants on. Oh, well, yeah. Promo this Saturday live on Twitch. Join us for Castle Crashers 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, it is going to be a blast. I'm really looking forward to that. Pants optional. There you go, Skittles. Pants are optional. Yes, yeah, Raj. I am very excited for that. Very excited. And of course, you are free to advertise on my channel. Oh, let me house up. Oh, that's full. All right. LOL, that good. Now, see, for me, I need pants on because I have a camera, and one of the channel redeems is to stand up, so I need pants on. Oh, Grunch, how's it going? It's cold enough to wear pants. Oh, that is true. I appreciate the lurk, Grunch. I appreciate the lurk, Grunch. Hope you're having a good day. I think I'm saying your name right. Grunch your streams as well. I'll advertise my next big event, which is Castle Crashers this Saturday. I got you, Raj. I thought pants are always optional. Well, I mean, yeah, you're right. You are definitely right. I'd say for me, they're not either mandatory. Yeah, Grunch, I appreciate the lurk. And Raj, again, I am very excited. If I'm not on camera, I'm probably naked. I got you. Got no sound on. I'll leave you up. Alert though. Good luck with the stream, man. I appreciate it, Grunch. So Grunch here is another one I need to stream with in the future. Me and Nealia100 have already streamed together Left 4 Dead 2. However, he's also requested to play with us, and so we're going to definitely try to have him join us as well. Just frowned upon when not worn in public. That is true, Jeff. That is true. LOL. So is pants just a Dullblend rule? I mean, what other streamers do, that's on them, you know. Oh yeah, let me put that. Oh yeah. This was house. Faux show. Don't bring us all together. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, well, Raj, I do definitely try to bring everyone together. Even though for that, what we're doing Saturday, that was all King, you know, who put all that together, which was really cool. But yeah, I do definitely try to bring people together. I do have a question. Yes, Skittles. What beeth thy question? Yo. Wait. Oh, there they are. I was like, where are my minions? Should have 2 of them. LOL. Oh no. Oh yeah? Wait. Okay. I have my lovely, soft, fluffy, warm pants on. Fluffy pants. The King is awesome. In January, I'm helping I'm Strudel as we are going to go Coaster, Madu, Tea, and... Oh, that's right. I think all superhero games all month. Ooh, that would be really cool. And I forgot to mention that. So, Can't Stop the Raj here just did a world record for the game DuckTales on the Nintendo. I don't think it was a speed run, but I think it was like a collecting money or something. And Raj, correct me if I'm wrong. And I don't mean to keep you in here. I know you were trying to lurk, but you're free to talk about that as well. Money, money, money. Yes, that is correct. I'm Strudel is actually working on a speed run for Batman Arkham, either City or Asylum. I'm the richest duck in the world. Yes, that is really cool. Like, not only are you in first place in the world, you're in first place by far too. Asylum, okay. Okay, so when I do my PC, can I do my anime voices as yours? Yes. So we'd have to probably Google like different mods and redeems, channel points, sound alerts, stuff like that. But I'm sure you can. I'm sure it's very possible. Which that would be really cool. Actually, wait, no, you can, because actually there's the uwu. Actually, there's several anime, just in sound alerts, there's several anime voices. Like, you'll hear like an anime girl say a word or a phrase. So actually, you can definitely do that. I just got channel rewards. I'm using Trigger Fire. Ooh, Trigger Fire. Alright. Yeah, that's right. That's one of the things they say. Alright. I sound like a pirate. Arr. Trigger Fire. I have not heard of that one before. It lets you basically take any sound of videos, and since you can download YouTube videos, you can get. Whoa. I gotta add that to my sticky notes. Oh. I know I'm saying it wrong, but. So, Trigger Fire are 20 videos, 20 sounds, 20 images, so 60 total. That is. Is Trigger Fire free? And also, is there danger of copyright strikes? Maybe a way to record a Zeus Bork. Yeah, it's free. Ooh, I'm gonna look into that. Well, there you go, Skittles. That's one we should definitely look into. Ooh, Allie, yeah, that would be cool. A Zeus Bork. Yeah, it's free. I didn't see anything about copyright strikes. Oh, okay. That is really cool. I'm sure Skittles now using it too. I am definitely gonna. Thanks for letting me know that. I'm definitely gonna look into that. Trigger Fire. Okay. Oh, travel merchants here. Since the last toilet dump I purchased, I can't purchase sounds anymore. I even refreshed stream multiple times and nothing. Yeah, Jeff. I'm sorry. I don't get that. I don't know what's going on. Let me try something real quick. Yeah, hey, I'll send you a video I used. Okay, Roger, I appreciate it. Alright, give me a minute real quick. Let me see if I could do it during the stream for Jeff real quick. Sad day. That is, Jeff, you're right. Like, you can't, you're gaining these points and you can't even use them. Yeah, let's see if I can, I gotta remember some browser source. I'll put that. Okay. Alright, Jeff. So Jeff, get out of the stream and come back in. I just refreshed the browser source. See if it works for you now. Ali's like, for it, Slayer. Slid in your PMs. I appreciate it, Raj. I'll definitely look at it. I'll definitely look at it. Okay, be right back. Alright. Hopefully it works. Oh, he's right here. Oh! Striker is back. Welcome back, Striker. Oh, I don't have that one. Ooh. Let me know if you have any questions. I had to IT support. I'm Strudel. I got you. Yeah, I'll definitely hit you up if I have questions. I appreciate the advice, Raj. I really do. I found something. Oh, what'd you find, Skittles? Poop hitting fan as I lurk out of here. My Mario Kart people are here. Have a great stream. Alright, Raj, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in, and I'm excited for Saturday. Bedtime rolled around. Alright, Striker. Wait, so Striker, does it mean you're heading out? Because I don't want to get you in trouble. Like, I understand that you gotta go. I'm died. Yeah, there's a lot of, Oh, stretch. Okay, alright. Actually, let me do this one. Ooh, that felt actually really good. Oh. Thanks for the stretch, Allie. Oh man, you know how you stretch so good your eyes kind of like go blurry? Like you time travel almost? That's what happened. Ooh. Oh yeah, Skittles. Why are you saying ooh for Skittles? Now we'll chat a little and go into work. Alright, Striker. So Striker, what have you learned so far from modding for Ignis? Let me research these. Damn. And Hopefully I'm not sick. Are you not feeling good, Striker? Tomorrow. What happens tomorrow? Up. Oh, stand up. I see that. Smile, sweetie. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Alright. I'm standing up. Okay. Let's be back. Alright. Alright. I stood up for you, Skittles. Man, y'all coming in with everything. Okay. Alright. Good thing I have. It's funny now, before every stream, I have like a full glass or a cup of water now. No, I hope I'm not sick again tomorrow. Oh, are you sick right now? I like seeing your smile. Oh, yeah, Skittles. Ooh, very nice. Ooh. Up! There we go. It worked. Jeff was able to poot. Yay, Jeff can fart. Well, I hope you get better, Striker. I'm sorry to hear that. It only works when not in mod view. Oh, is that it? Where in mod view, it won't work? Okay. And I've learned that being mod is light work. Yeah, being mod, I would say the only stream that I really modded for anyone was, Ignis. And it's not that hard. I imagine for someone who's big, it probably is. It'd probably be like several mods. Yeah. Well, you can't see me since I'm a mystery girl. Well, I should say mystery candy girl, if you know what I mean. I do know what you mean, Skittles. I get it. Congrats on your fart. Oh. As of right now, it is. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Striker. You know, I'm sure you're learning a lot, too. Used to be working mod view. You know, Jeff, it's also possible that Twitch changed up something. Like, it's out of my hands. And, because they'll tweak things every now and then. Yeah, Skittles, you're right. I cannot see you. I cannot. I can't see any of y'all, but y'all can see me. I win. Wait. Wait, is this that challenge? I didn't know we were even doing it yet. Alright, so I think... Yep, I'm excited to see what the future holds. Also, I have a streamer who is close to competition with you for that #1 stream of the year winning. Well, I appreciate you seeing me, or still see me as #1. It's not a competition for me, and honestly, I think there's a lot of people out there who can beat me easily. Like, I'm Strudel, honestly, awesome guy. Like, I understand if he's the one you're talking about. I'd still appreciate being your #1, though. But I understand if I'm not your #1 for long. You never will see my face. Why not, Skittles? Oh, just kidding. You said just kidding. Striker. I don't know what picture that is. It looks like an angry face like that. Black recluse. Alright. So, here's where I left off. Okay. Because the traveling merchant came, that's what it was. I wear an enemy mask. Oh, that actually, King Zabarel, the one who's doing or setting up my stream 2 days from now with Can't Boy and Can't Stop the Raj, he wears a mask during his stream, so no one knows what his face looks like. So that is actually a real thing. Like, I don't know if you're joking, but that is actually something you could actually do in your streams. You could wear like an enemy mask and stuff. Hey, when I start streaming, I can't wait to see you in my chat. Striker, I will definitely stop by. I wasn't joking about that. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that's actually a really cool idea. There's actually a lot of streamers who wear a mask, or oh, Skittles. Here's someone you should check out. I don't know if they're streaming right now, but Ignis_Aurora. He is a VTuber. So what that means is, actually, I'll shout him out. Everything's in cap locks because I was doing. Alright. So, oh, hydrate. Okay. You alright, half-dead fish? Then I can do the talking. Oh, Striker, that is correct. Y'all are confident that have your faces on your vids. I don't think I would even did stream. Actually, Allie, that was one of the things I was scared of when I started streaming. I was actually planning to not even have a camera or anything. Yeah, I'm listening, but playing Stardew on another screen. I appreciate it, Half Dead Fish. Which I mean, you still got to play like Terraria and Stardew Valley as well. But yeah, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you have fun in Stardew Valley. Yeah, Allie, I was actually scared of that because well, I'm not the best looking guy out there. Oh, ads. I want to do that, but I want a candy avatar. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the ads. Let me know when the ads are done. Oh. I think they're done, actually. I'll work for Ignis. It's fun. Ignis is a great guy who deserves some love. Ignis is awesome. He's actually a real-life friend, too. Like, I know him in person. Oh, Skittles. Yes, you are good looking. Well, I appreciate you thinking that. Thanks to Dullblend, my laptop screen is cracked. Yeah, here's a funny story, and it's a real story. Dullblend explain. Still in winter. Oh, in Stardew Valley. And handsome. I like how FC Slayer is like, my screen's cracked because of Dullblend, which that one makes more sense. But then Skittles is like, oh, you're so handsome. Alright, so Striker. Me and Ignis used to work at the same place. Different shifts, though. And we had different positions. And that's how I know him. Pretty cool guy. I like him. Oh, and a funny story. I'm not no longer young enough to be on camera and get money for streaming. Oh, Allie, I'm sure you'd do pretty good. I'd say your sweet demeanor, that alone, is really good. Like Allie, if you streamed, I'd definitely watch you. But yeah, so funny story. I used to work at Walmart. I'm evil, lol. I have no words for that. I don't know what to say to that. No, I'm talking about the screen cracking when I said explain. Oh, so handsome Dullblend. Oh, shucks. I appreciate it, Jeff. Anyway, so my funny story. I used to work at Walmart. And, I happened to be employee of the month for 1 month. And what they do is they take you in the back. They have you stand in front of a wall. Dreamy, really. And they take a picture of you. Before they took a picture of me, I joked around and said, aha, your camera's gonna break. And they're like, aha, you're funny, They go to take a picture, and she does this, right? And she's like, what in the world? It's not able to take a picture. And they try to do it again, and someone came to help them, and they were like, the camera is broken. I am not joking. That is a real story. That really happened. I kind of looked at him, and I'm like, wow. I'm like, okay. I was joking, but I guess it's a real thing. No, Allie, it's for real. Alright. Dullblend is the prettiest peach in the tree. I'm Princess Peach. Wish me luck, I'm going into the scary game. Alright, Skittles. I wish you luck as well. Are you streaming it? Oh, heck no. Allie, no, that actually really happened. I joked beforehand, like, oh, the camera's gonna break. They're like, oh, you're funny. Then the camera actually broke when they tried to take a picture of me. Like, for real. So I was the one employee who did not have a picture on the wall. Like, they didn't try to get a picture of me the next day, which I was okay with. Alright, well, well, actually, I think I've given Skittles 2 shoutouts so far. So she's about to stream a scary Roblox game. So yeah, have fun with that. Good luck with that. Hope it goes well. Alright. Bet it was quiet without me, huh? Well, I'll definitely say you fart the most, Striker, out of everyone here. So in that sense, yes. But I'd say the chat has actually been kind of lively, like, recently. Like, I'm not sure how to, take that. I mean, it's good. Just not used to it. Ooh, statue. Yeah. Seagull. You're a spammer, Striker. I actually meant to, like, double the points for each fart. Like, the one that costs, for example, like 5 channel points. Bump it up to 10. One that costs 25, bump it up to 50. Yeah, I do always. Yeah, I do. I always make sure to fuel up on Taco Bell for your streams. Oh, yeah? Which I've heard Taco Bell has the nacho fries back. Or currently. Yeah, they try to take pics of me by the cupcake display. When I worked at Walmart, I made Hulk angry faces so they wouldn't use it. That's fun. Watch time. 1 day. Which I know is way more than that, but 1 day is still a lot. That's 24 hours. Ah, Striker, 14 hours. Which I know that's longer than that, too. It's a lie. It's a lie. Yeah. I wish it recorded... Oh, Ali spent 1 day watching me, too. Oh, wow. I wish it recorded even, like, when y'all first started watching me. Like, I hate that it doesn't do that. I guess it starts when you first use it and wouldn't even work. I have been scam-fed. You've been scammed? Yeah, I hate that it didn't record till, like, afterward. Because I actually was trying to, like, input the data myself. That's why it took me a while to, like, add that. But then I did it another way, and it worked, but not the way I wanted it to. But apparently that's all, like, the internet offers. I have to, like, make my own command, which I might still go for that. Oh, that one did not scare me as much because I had my headset. So I heard it. Okay, bye-bye. Alright, Striker. You have a good night. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, he's lurking. Alright, thanks for the alert. I don't even know why I need to collect these anymore. I probably have 3 to 4 times that. Yes, yeah, I know, like, you and Allie probably have more than, 1 day. Especially, yeah. Like I said, I hate that it doesn't record from the beginning, even though that command wasn't added yet. But, like I said, that's what I was trying to do. But I wasn't able to. Alright. Ooh, this is a new enemy. Wow, okay. Yeah, I've never seen that enemy before, so he's brand new. Oh, another one. 500 hit points. Yep, they are tough. Still kind of interesting to see anyway, even though it's not 100% accurate. Yeah, because I think actually the watch time command was Jeff's idea. And so I added it, and it's kind of sad to see it's not accurate, but it should be accurate from when I added the command, hopefully. So, wow, we have, I think that's adamantite, cobalt, gold, and I think that's silver? Which I don't really need any of that now. But it's like 4 deposits so close to each other. Man, I haven't gotten much sleep in like the past 3 days. I know. Hopefully, I'll sleep good tonight. this way. At some point, we will have so many hours, it won't matter that we're missing some time. Yeah, that's true. It'll be like, you've been watching Dullblend for 4 years. It's like, what? Ooh. I should be able to reach that, yep. Which, Jeff, like I said, I greatly appreciate you coming in, being one of my mods. I have 19 days on Headband stream. Headbands, that was the other streamer you were telling me about. Also, which streamer was it where you were saying that he's kind of plateaued and it's kind of went down in followers, or at least average viewers? It's Headband. Okay. Alright, well. I could raid him after this. Well, I mean, depending on who's also playing. But I could definitely keep Headband in mind, because I've done Zoom. Should I raid Headband after this stream, Jeff? I mean, also depending on how many viewers I have. Then we'll have the I watched Dullblend before he got big club. Yeah, that's if I ever get big. He's a good guy. Okay, well, if you say he's a good guy, that's all I need to know. I'll probably raid him after this stream then. And is it spelled exactly how you have it spelled? Headband, and head has 2 D's at the end of it. I think he deserves a raid. Alright. He's the one. Well, I'll probably have you, yes, Headband. Okay. I'll check. Hopefully he's streaming, do you know if he's streaming right now? And hopefully he's streaming whenever I end this stream. He is right now. Okay, sweet. Hopefully he is still streaming when I end this one, because he will be the one that I raid. How many followers does he have? And I think I have explored all that I can. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Try to, help him out a little bit, which I think he's bigger than me anyway. But let me check. Alright. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, I see that, though. Yeah, I think I'm done with this side. I'll start working on this side. Weapon, tool, armor, 4. Pretty good map fill out. Oh, you like that, Allie? Yeah, because, and also what I want to do, I'll probably do this after I fight Plantera and Golem. I want to go this way, and this way. And the reason why is, once I beat the game, a goal that I have, which I've never done before, is to clear out all of the Crimson, and Hollowed, and Corruption. Wow, over 2,000, but only 10 viewers current. Okay. Which, that is weird. Like, for that amount of viewers, he should have, or amount of followers, he should have, like, a higher average view count, So it's weird that he's kind of went down, but yeah, I'll definitely rate him. Hopefully he is still streaming when I get off. Because I have another, I'd say, like, 2 hours, 15 minutes left. Because I'll probably do a 4-hour stream like I always do here. I told you he has been struggling. Yeah, yeah, I'll definitely rate him if he's still streaming. Hopefully that'll help him out. That's sad, though, because he has a lot of followers. That's... Because that is... I'm almost at 200. Actually, I'm at 199. 200. He has 10 times as many followers as I do. Like, he is big compared to me. But, yeah. I understand, even with that many followers, you can still struggle. So... Oh, do I need an armored? Oh, there we go. Tools, weapons, and ore. Ooh, do I need another ore chest? I think I do. I do need another war chest. Okay. 4, 2. So, Allie, in y'all's Terraria, how far y'all at? And you probably answered this already, but weapons. Oh. He used to average 25 to 30 viewers a stream. Wow. Did that change after he dropped his video changing his mind on who is cheating in Warzone? Oh, you told me about that. That's right. Man, that sucks. Well, I hope he has a good comeback story. That'd be really cool. Hopefully in the future he can like get back up there. Hubby has been doing lots of fishing for rare items, but last night we did. But last boss we did was some queen bees. Okay. He's trying to get us OP. Okay. What all bosses have y'all fought in that map? Okay, I think Yep, I will store it. I'm looking at you there. Right in there. You know, I wish if you do this, if you do that on the map, like right here, it'd be cool if you could actually see it. Like right. Oh, you can see it there though. Oh, okay. Wait, does it stay there forever? Oh wow. Okay, I did not know that. Oh, it just disappeared. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait. Can I click on here? Nope. I gotta do the map itself. Alright, let's try this. I did not know that. That is really cool. Alright. Oh, so it doesn't disappear when I go over. It just based off of time. So, okay, I'll stay here. And we'll see how long that lasts. Oh, okay, so time. He's trying to get us OP. Cthulhu Brain and I. Skeletron Eater of Worlds. Wait, y'all did the Brain of Cthulhu and Eater of Worlds? Both on the same map? Which I do know fishing is important in this game if you're trying to get certain items. It is very important. And I think I passed. Where was I trying to go? That's where I was trying to go. Oh no, we didn't do brain actually. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, maps are corruption or crimson only. There are some exceptions. For example, the one I'm doing Riley is one of the exceptions. We have both. Okay, I think here. Yep, we'll do it here. Oh man, I'm going in the underground desert with this one. This one's gonna be rough. Okay. So y'all did I Have Cthulhu, Skeletron, and Eater of Worlds. Okay. Which I think when Terraria first came out, those were the only 3 bosses in the game. Oh, he's arrived. Alright, let's see if I can dig through here real quick. If this was like classic or expert or even master, I'd be dead by now. That one did some damage to me. They're filling out the map before we do Wall of Flesh. Nice, that's actually pretty smart. Up. Ooh, I choked. Up. Okay. Here's where I'm gonna go back. I want to see what the travel merchant is selling real quick. But that's pretty smart, Alley. Clearing the map before Wall of Flesh. Because, you know, once you go into hard mode, it changes. That's kind of what I did before as well. Oh. Ooh. This is the item Max was telling me about. Sergeant United Shield. The tooltip is I can do this all day. This is supposed to be a reference to Captain America's shield. That is really cool. That is cool. That's like... That is cool. That is really cool. Let me research that. I think that was the only thing. Yep, I'm gonna get another one though. That is cool. And James opened up the drivability final. I completely forgot about that. I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna check now, but I'll check that at the end of the stream. Wow, I know I was forgetting something. Like I was doing a lot today, but I forgot that. I'll check real quick. Oh, okay, I appreciate it, Jeff. Did you do the AC final? Okay, so misc, blocks, weapon. Oh, misc, weapon. So, but misc, blocks, and weapons. Yep, blocks. There we go. Alright, now back to that, which... I like how you can see my line of sight. That is really cool. You have a winter break? I do, Allie. In fact, so... Me and Jeff have one more week of school in this... Or, yeah, one more week in this semester. And then we have 4 weeks of Christmas break. 4 weeks. And then we go back next semester. I have one semester after this. So, I meant to put down the roots. Alright, that's what I meant to do's. But yes, during winter break, I plan to stream a lot more. Not sure I'm going to do it. I don't know if I'm going to do, like, more days streaming, but, like, less times. Or longer streams, but less days. Or... more days and more, like, hours within the stream. Okay, I was about to say, that sounds like a semester break. Yes, it definitely is. I do know I'll probably stick with not streaming on Sundays. I like having my Sundays off. I'm obviously not going to stream Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. So yeah. Oh. I know these, hollowed zombies or mummies have like a chance to drop some steps. Nope, it's not open, and oh my goodness, James forgot to do it. That's what I was telling you about James. Like, he'll say he'll do something and he won't do it. He means well. It just slipped his mind. Kind of like how I forgot to check. And no, I haven't taken the HVAC final yet. Okay, well, I'm pretty confident you're going to make a 100. Oh, no. Wait, why did it stop there? Oh, because of that. Okay. I'll be honest, Jeff, I'm surprised that I did as good as I did. I really am. I mean, having Damien and Ron there too, we're keeping each other in check. Because there were some questions I got wrong, but they got right. And we talked about, discussed it. And I'm glad they were there, because I would put the wrong answer. There's times they were wrong, and I said the right answer. So we kept each other in check. It was really good. Alright. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, well, 100% confident. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised. Like, I am actually at a loss for words. Leave me alone. Another one right after. Stupid. Alright. Gump time. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Let me see when the ads are going to play, because I don't want to... Okay, Allie. Ads are playing in 3 minutes from now. Do you want me to wait till after the ads are done? Is that okay? Cool? Or are you saying cool? Like, yes, you can wait till after the ads? Sure, after ads. Okay, yeah. Which, I can't remember if you're subscribed to me. Because Twitch doesn't show me who's subscribed to me. Like, I don't know if someone gifted you a sub. Which, you wouldn't see the ads. But this is for everyone else. If that's fine. But I promise, after the ads, I will speak Gump. I am not. Oh, perfect then. Because that means you'd miss it. Ian and I have done a lot of work together. I think I could do well on it without help. Oh, Jeff, I know you could do well without help. Like, you're actually pretty good. No extra money for subs or bits. Oh, it's all good, Allie. I have, even if I never got any subs, that is perfectly fine. I enjoy this. I enjoy you stopping in. Never feel obligated to, like, spend money on me. So, you know, never feel that way. But yeah, Jeff, honestly, even if you didn't get the answers from us, oh shoot, I shouldn't say that. Even if you didn't get help from us, you'd probably get 100 yourself. Like, you and Ian know your stuff, so y'all are pretty good. So I have no doubt about y'all. Like, y'all are probably going to be the star students for like the next few semesters anyway, so. Okay, I'm going to have to do this. There we go. Yeah, Allie, if you didn't know, Epstein Slayer here, like I said, he's actually in the same program as me. Awesome student. He's one of the few guys that'll actually work in the shop. He was working during our Thanksgiving meal as a class. He was working during that. So that's saying something. And not only, because then you have people that they'll work in the shop, but they don't know what they're doing. Then you have people like that know what they're talking about, but they don't do anything in the shop. Jeff's one of the few guys that knows what he's talking about and actually like works in the shop. So I actually want to. Oh, did not mean to do that. This is what I'll tag on it. This is what I was trying to do. I want to drain that because I got to do to the right of that another block. So I'm going to do 3 blocks wide. Alright, Allie, ad should play in a few seconds. Because I'm looking at my laptop, I'm almost at the 2-hour mark. So, after that... Alright. Alright, ad should play soon. Oh yeah, I heard you saying how he's a very dedicated student. Yes. He is awesome. Oh, bless him. Thanks, brother. Oh, you're good, Jeff. It's the truth, though. Ah. Okay, ads ain't playing yet. That's weird, they're not playing. They're supposed to play every 30 minutes. I don't know. Well, Allie, I'll let it be up to you if you want me to start it now, or you want me to wait another few minutes for the ads. In worst case scenario, I'll time it. Let's say I did it for 2 minutes, ads start. I'll know to do it for another 3 minutes after. So I'll let you decide, Allie. You're the one who spent the channel points. Man, if only Skittles was in here, I don't think she would have missed a gump. Ooh. Go ahead and do it now. I have like 20. Oh my goodness, Allie. That's a lot of points. Oh man. Okay. The time is 8:05. Can easily buy more guns. Okay. The time is 8:05. Alright, here we go. Alright, Allie. That means I gotta stop at 8:10. Oh! More lava that I've got. Allie's like, yeah. Ads are playing now. Okay, I'll wait till ads are done. Wow. God. Of course they start now. Alright, how can I... Ain't that the way? Yeah, it is. It for sure is, yo. Continue that. Oh, are the ads done for you, Allie? I don't want to continue until they're done for you. Because they're still showing up on my laptop. And I'll reset the 5 minutes. I killed the lunatic cultists and pillars. Connor, nice! That means all you have left now is the moon lord. Let me shout you out because I know you stream as well. 21. I5. There we go. And back. Alright, Allie, it is now 8:07. At 8:12, I stop. Alright. That is really good, Connor. That is awesome. So, Connor, if you don't know, I gotta talk like Forrest Gump for 5 minutes. Oh, Epstein Slayer is happy. Skittles says, nope, nope, I hate the game. LOL. But yes, Connor and Skittles, I have to speak Forrest Gump for 5 minutes. So that's why I sound the way that I sound. Allie redeemed channel points for Forrest Gump. Wait, why? Because Allie was like, I'm going to spend 2,000 points for Dullblend to sound like Forrest Gump. And so I gotta speak like this for 5 minutes. And what's funny is when I tried to do it, the ad started. So I had to restart. Yeah, that is what I was thinking too, Skittles. Are you kidding me, Jay? Oh my god. My name's Gump. Gump, Gump. What? Okay, just to let you know, I didn't read that till after I said it. Okay? I just don't know. They'll ask me what my name is, I won't be able to tell them. Don't worry, Skittles, it only lasts for 5 minutes. Actually, we have 3 more minutes left. Daggone it. JF. I'm glad I got to explain that to Connor and Skittles before you banned those words or names. Daggone it. I have a feeling y'all got something planned for like the rest of this stream. I just don't know what to say. Life is like a box of chocolates. I just felt like running. And running I did. You don't like this accent, Skittles? Jeff, that's gonna be so hard. I'm gonna forget that those words are banned, and I'm gonna be like, Hey y'all, I'm just letting y'all know I gotta talk like this. Connor's like, Connor, I'll be honest, I don't know what those pictures are because it's so small on my screen. If you keep doing that, my account accent comes out. Oh yeah? Oh, I'm putting down rope. Where all these enemies come from? Ooh, that's a good video idea, Allie. What I should do. Ooh, almost said those words. Wait. Jeff. Oh. Daggone it, Jeff. I just had 1 more minute left. Now I gotta do another 5. Daggone it. I know what y'all gonna do. Okay. Alright. Alright. Mama. Alright, so I got 6 more minutes to talk like this. I know my roommates probably hear me and they're like, why does he sound that way? I'm still at 6 minutes. The clock hasn't changed. Oh, now it's 5 minutes. Okay, well I got 5 more minutes to talk like this. Alright. Well, Skittles, they have a lot of points. And they like hearing me talk like this. It's one of the few accents that I can do. Oh. Woo! That one scared me. I almost pooped my pants. That one really got me. I don't know why that one scared me. I'm a newbie. It's all good, Skittles. Like I said, once you get a PC and you start setting up Twitch stuff, you're going to have stuff like this to do. What'd you say, Allie? I don't like what you just said, Allie. Sound like you did poop your pants. It did. Jeff, that actually really scared. That really scared me. I'll put it this way. Forest. Oh my. All right, Jeff. I'll be honest. I settled. Yep. Does that mean I gotta speak for? I didn't say it completely. I didn't say that one completely. So there's 5 more. I gotta speak like a certain person. Okay. Promise me that you will help me. I promise, Skittles. I promise to help you. I just gotta speak like this for another daggone 5 more minutes. Oh, I am dying from LOLs. I don't see what you're seeing, sweetie. Oh, so I can explain why I keep looking over here. Oh, Jeff, please don't do that to me. But yeah, so Skittles, I have. This is a good event to do. All right, a solar eclipse. I completely forgot about this event. Ooh, this is really cool. You know what? So I do apologize. I might miss some messages in chat because this is going to consume a lot of my time. Let me get you. Oh, you fuel. Woo. But yeah, Skittles. So I have a laptop as well. That's to my right. and I'm actually watching my own stream. This allows me to see what my viewer sees. For example, I can tell when ads come up and stuff. So Jeff, do I gotta do it for another 5 minutes? Or what? What? Wyvern, why are you coming down here? Why are you coming down here? You're supposed to stay up in the sky. But yeah, Skittles, so I have another screen where I can see my stream. And that's what I keep looking back at. So Jeff, am I going for another 5 minutes, or am I going for 10 minutes straight? Because I accidentally said it one time. I almost accidentally said it a second time, but I only said half of it. I'll let you decide if that counts. Ranger, hello, how are you? And yes, I have the accent. Someone you're related to did it. My stream is over. Got 2 new followers. Nice. That is really good. Two and a half minutes. You know, I actually lost track of time. So, Jeff redeemed another 5 minutes, and then I actually said the word, so another 5 minutes. So I think, you know what? So I'm going to start the 10 minutes now. I know, Ranger, I know what you're trying to do. Hello, Newt, how are you? We are playing Terraria. A really good game. Have you played it before, Newt? If you haven't, you should try it. It's a really good game. And Ranger, congrats on the 2 new followers on your stream just now. I am tired. How about you? I'm actually pretty good. I'm just... Oh, I almost said it again. I'm just doing an accent for my viewers. They redeemed some stuff. Took 15 minutes to load. Oh, wow. Wait. 15 minutes to load, like from sleep? Or your game? Man, these guys are tough. Yeah. Oh, I got you. Klua, how's it going? How are you? And yes, I sound funny. I'm aware. Because people like to redeem stuff. I just hope I can speak normal after this. You missed the hilarity. Yes, you got that right, Newt Whale. Actually, if I have 3,000 points. That is really good, Klua. That is really good. Favorite movie? My favorite movie is... Should I ban some words? Alright, so Klua, I will say this. I don't have this as... Ooh. Okay, I'm not sure, but I think my stream is buffering. Is it doing that on y'all's end? Okay, I think it's good now. But yeah, so Klua, 2 words are already banned. So my limit is 3 words. So if you did ban a word, you could only do 1 more. I got like 30 favorite movies. Oh, what? You can name off a few of them if you want, Newt Whale. It'll lag here and there. Hopefully it goes away, LA. Dullblend, you have... That is true. I just need 1 more follower, and I'll hit 200. I like that dancing cat. One of my favorite memes. I was lagging so bad I had to switch to mobile. Yeah, I noticed it was lagging pretty bad. But I think it's doing better now, though. I want to shoot some stars. Let me go this way, because this guy's right here. Meg, Saving Private Ryan, Red Tails, Battleship. Oh, Saving Private Ryan's really good. I haven't seen Meg. Battleship? That's the one I'm thinking of. That one's alright. I haven't seen Red Tails. A bit more that can't remember. That's all. That's okay, Nuke Whale. Let me... Actually, Jeff, I'll have you do it if you don't mind. If you can shout out Nuke Whale for me, because he actually streamed earlier. I want to give him a shout out. But yeah, Ranger, again, congrats on the 2 new followers from your last stream. I appreciate it, Jeff. War Thunder. Oh, that was from the Wyvern earlier. Lieutenant Dan, you got new legs. Yay, thank you. You're welcome, Nuke Whale. I think I lurked for you either yesterday or the day before. What is hurting me? Ice cream, Lieutenant Dan. Ice cream. And I saw the president again. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. Yeah. Something bit me in the buttocks. I'm a stream. Alright, Clua. Ranger. Lieutenant Dan, you got no legs. Ranger, do you mind shouting out Clua for me? I greatly appreciate it. Super short stream, though. Oh, okay, Clua. Well, that still deserves a shout out, though. I love all those war movies. Some of them are really good. Oh, you're welcome, Clua. I appreciate the shout out, Ranger, for Clua. I love this Star Cannon. This Star Cannon is amazing. Jenny, why don't you love me? You know I'd be a good husband. Oh, something shooting at me over here. I may not be a smart man, but something just bit me in the buttocks. Oh, this thing's got pretty tough. So Jeff, I think I have 3 more minutes of the 10 extra minutes. So 3 more minutes and I should be good. Yeah, Clua, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be there too. And if you are streaming when I'm done, I'll definitely stop in. I don't know if I'll be able to stay, but definitely stop in. Did you know at the start of Saving Private Ryan during D-Day, there is a medic fixing up someone, and he gets shot in the canteen, and you can see water pour out and then blood starts to pour out. I was aware of that, Nuke. I remember seeing that in the movie. Yeah, Steven Spielberg, the guy who directed it, he did a really good job with just the little details here and there. I should have some really good loot now. Oh, yes. I love that weapon. That weapon's one of the few weapons that can go through blocks in the game. And when his thumb was bruised because of Grand Thumb, because it was so common. Do you mean grenade, or I still use Starfree just to help fill out map? Yeah, the Starfreer is really good to see caves and stuff from the star above you. So yeah, the Starfreer is a really good weapon to explore with. My feet are cold. No, Korean. Oh, the weapon though, the rifle. I got you. For some reason I thought you meant grenade. The weapons they used during World War II. Yeah. It would get their thumb jammed sometimes. And actually, yeah, I remember that too. Their thumb was commonly bruised. Yeah, that is definitely true. I remember my thumb would actually not necessarily be bruised, but like it would become raw from so many times we were pulling the trigger. Dag on it, Ranger. That fart made me do a jump. So I'm not sure, but I think I have one more minute to sound like this. Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I had some Taco Bell before the stream. Because, you know, they have that mystery beef, that mystery goop. Tastes good, though. Do it, drink water, hydrate. I have burger. Oh, time is up. Alright. Man. Alright. I will hydrate. Newt, just let me get this event done real quick. It should be, so this sun right here, once it disappears, it should be over. So let me get this done real quick. Like not even a, well, actually if I hold, no, I can't. Let's see if I can get up here. Oh, there's another bat right there. See, if there weren't any flying enemies, this would be perfectly fine. But of course they're flying. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Alright. Oh, wow. I was sounding like him again. Hooted and surprised from Poots. Meat. Yeah. Wow, it should be over very soon. Oh, are you kidding me? A blood moon right after a solar eclipse. Like at this point, the blood moon is just annoying. The solar eclipse was cool. Oh, it's a full moon though. Okay. Oh, they brought the clown back. Oh no, wait, the clown actually was always here. So everyone in my town is so sick that my school shut down for tomorrow. Whoa, for real? Dang, nukes. Wow. Wait, Newt, how big is your town? I take it it's pretty small. Like, do you know the population of it? Yeah, Newt, that's crazy. Like, that's over 20%. Oh, 20% of the population that's sick? Oh, that's a lot. Do you know how big your town is? Like, how many people? Like, is it like 5,000? Is it like 100,000? Nope, but I can find out. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to ask you where you live. I don't want to dox you. But that's crazy. Like, that is really crazy. Oh, I still have those basic wings. Wow. Wait. Do I not have this here? Ooh, I should probably go into the desert and farm some of this stuff. I'm gonna go back in the desert here. Because I'm actually not sure. I forgot what I get from them. I might already have it. I actually don't remember. Of course, they're way over there. Oh wow, that is a small town. But that's still crazy. 20%. So 20%. We'll say 5,000. Make it easy. 20% of 5,000. I think it's 1,000 people. Wow. That means your town of 5,000 people, 1,000 of them are sick. Wow, that's crazy. Clua is not live. I'm offended. Oh, is he not streaming right now? Percent of 5,000 is 1,000. Yes, that's crazy. Wow. Out of a town of 5,000 people, 1,000 of them are sick. Is it COVID? Is that what you're referring to when you say they're sick? Ooh, a rainbow slime. Yay. That's right, because it's raining too. Wow. It's a blood moon in rain during a full moon. I feel like this is kind of rare. In my school, there is a percentage of how many people can be so sick. Dang. I really don't want you to dox yourself, but I am curious just to know where you live. That is crazy. Most of it is high schoolers. Wow. That is crazy. You know, it's not COVID. Oh. A lot of flu. Oh, wow. And colds. And COVID. Oh, it's a mixture. Okay. That's crazy, though. Like, that's actually... And AIDS. What? I mean... Oh, Maine. Okay. Well, I think it's okay if you say what state you're in. It's not like exactly what town. AIDS, what? Dang, Newt. I take it you're not sick, though, right? Probably Maine is a druggy place. Oh, with the AIDS. I'm not sick anymore. Oh, okay, so you were sick, but you are good now. Well, I am glad to hear that. Wow, I am at... Okay. I actually got a quick stack. I had influenza A, the worst... Ooh. There's a rainbow slime in here. Wow. Who tooted? I don't know, Ranger. I don't know who tooted. I have a feeling you know, though. Where do the guys at school always get subs from? I don't know. What is it, Tomato Joe's? Is that where they go? Also, or Jimmy John's. I've actually never went with them when they got to Goodwill. $1 subs. But yeah, I don't know. My guess is either Tomato Joe's or Jimmy John's. And I haven't been with them when they've done that, so... Because I actually don't go with them a lot, even though what happened earlier. The one trapped in foil. I think that's Tomato Joe's. I think. Hey, Burzette, how's it going? I appreciate the luck. Jeff or Ranger? Could y'all give Burzette here a shout out? I do it, but I'm in an event. And make sure that the first E is a 3. But no, Burzette, I appreciate it. Thank you. If you're streaming, I hope you have a good stream as well. I appreciate it, Ranger. I am not impressed by Jimmy John's. Oh, yeah? Oh, did you have some, Jeff? Some of those? Wait, no, that's right, because you worked on the excursion. And they gave you one. I think it's Tomato Joe's, but I could be wrong. You know, Allie, it's been a while since I had Jimmy John's, so I'll actually have to eat it again to know. Oh, you're welcome, Burzect. I appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hope you had a good week. Hope your weekend goes well. Okay, I'm ready for this blood moon to be over with. Which I feel like it should be over soon. But I can't see the moon. I wonder if I just stay here and they just like come in here with me. I'll just do that. Okay. I don't think it's a blood moon anymore. What? Again? I don't know how I feel about that. One was cool, but... What? Okay. Dang, another event. Wow, I don't even have a time... Oh my... Okay. Alright, here we go again. Alright, I'm gonna stand right here and like... Man, okay. I mean, solar eclipse are good. I don't like two back-to-back. Found an acoustic guitar on sale for 25%. 25% off? How much is that? John's about the only time I ate something that felt like I hadn't eaten anything at all. Oh, really? That's not good. I got a meatball sub from wherever, and plus it doesn't do it justice. That does sound good. $60. Okay, so that means... Let's see. What is... So I'm thinking the guitar was probably around like 80, 90 bucks then. Yep, 80 bucks, okay. And another solar eclipse. I mean, I could probably go underground and just miss this, but the drops are definitely worth it though. They have nice colors. Oh, the guitars do? Where's this guitar at? Like what store or where are you getting it from? I want blue. Okay. Do you play guitar, Newt? I was gonna say, if so, you should stream you playing guitar. That'd be really cool. That'd be cool, like if you're a variety streamer, as in like all kinds of video games, but like you also do music too. I do not. Okay, guitar cinema. Well, it's better late than never, or better now than tomorrow. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I like a lot of things. Okay. That'd be really cool if you learn how to play and you start streaming that. That'd be really cool. Every person I've seen stream like playing drums or guitar, they usually have a lot of viewers. I admit I'm usually one of them. Like there's several people I'll work for, but like I'll actually have them up loud. An acoustic guitar goes well with motorcycle, because then you can go vibe anywhere. That's right. Wait, motorcycle. Oh, I was thinking of an actual motorcycle. Is that what are you talking about when you say motorcycle? I want to stream motorcycle too. AFK dinner time. All right, Allie. Hope you have a good dinner. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the work. I'm gonna get a motorcycle. Okay. Yeah, I was just asking what you meant when you said you were going to stream a motorcycle. Like, I didn't know if you were talking about, like, driving a motorcycle and, like, streaming it live as you do it, which, if you could do that, that would be cool, actually. Bring guitar with me. Okay, so you actually didn't mean what I was thinking. An actual motorcycle that you drive, and a guitar you can just carry with you. Where is the sun? I want to see how far. Oh my goodness, we're only a quarter of the way. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stream live driving. Oh, where are you coming from? Oh, that would be cool, Newt. That'd be really cool. I know an Australian instructor that streams his classes. That is really cool. That is really cool. Yeah, Newt, you should definitely learn how to play guitar and get a motorcycle and drive it. I'll watch your streams. I mean, realistically, I'd probably work for you, you know, but that'd be really cool. Okay. I can tell full inventory because I can't pick that up. Oh, got this guy. LOL, yeah, yeah. Alright, let me quick stack real quick. Wow, I wasn't able to quick stack hardly anything. Well, I was able to get some items though. Wow, another solar eclipse. So what else do you like, Newt? I plan on getting motorcycle after car. So it's gonna be a few. Okay. So are you working on getting a car right now? Or do you have a car right now? The one I want isn't expensive. That's true. Man. Sorry for yawning, everyone. I haven't gotten a lot of sleep in the past 3 days. I'll probably sleep pretty good tonight. I do not. I walk everywhere currently. Okay. One of my roommates is like that. He doesn't have a car, but he has a bike. So, do you walk? Do you live like near downtown of your town, like within your town? Because you said that you walk everywhere. Which that is really cool, like living in a small town, walking everywhere, you know, that is really cool. Nope, I live out of town. Oh, okay. So do you walk from where you live to town? Alright, here we go. Have a little fun. During weekends, I stay with my grandma for work. Oh, what do you do for work? She is in town. Okay. I wish I lived in town. How far away do you live from town? I control people's coffee addiction. You control people's coffee addiction? As in, like, you make coffee? Me and Duncan. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, how far away from town do you live? Probably 30 minutes. Like a 30-minute walk or a 30-minute drive? I promise I'm not trying to find out where you live. I think it's pretty cool that you walk everywhere. Drive. Oh, okay. A walk will be an hour. That ain't too bad. Or, oh, 4. Okay. That is, 4 hours is a little much. Dude, it'll be hard to find me. Oh, yeah? That's still really cool though, like, small, because I'm from a small town as well. I don't live there currently, but, I think the population is 3,000 people. Actually, it's probably a little bit more now. Actually, my town's probably the same size as yours, or my hometown. Ooh, Neptune Shell, that's a good one. Yeah, small towns are cool and all, but it's filled with so much drug use and people who need help mentally that it's unsafe. Yeah. I mean, I imagine big cities have that too, though. But small towns, it does seem like it's a higher percentage. Because there's hardly no one there anyway. A lot of people are overdosing currently, so, you know. That's sad. That's really sad. Dullblend, why aren't you wearing a face mask right now? Aren't you afraid of getting COVID in your own bed? Well, Jeff, I am not afraid of that. And that came out of nowhere. Where did that message come from? Why are you saying that? That's like the people who, man, I remember during COVID, I'd pass people driving, and they're wearing a mask in their car. I mean, here's the thing: it's their car, you know, it's their life, it's their face, it's their mask. So they're doing nothing wrong while wearing a mask in their car. But it's like, wow, that is very extreme. Like I'm sure. Oh no, I've seen the videos of people wearing a mask like while they're. I'll explain in a whisper. Okay. But I've seen videos of people like swimming in pools while wearing masks. I really hope those are people that are just trolling and they don't actually do that, but I don't know. Or Messenger. Yeah, either one's good, whichever one you prefer, Jeff. I'll look at both of them. Of course, not downing people for wearing masks, but you can get extreme with it. I mean, for example, when I worked at Walmart, I had to wear a mask. So, I mean, I wore one for a while. What are are you doing? What are they doing? I'm so glad I have so many stars. Man, there's so many items here that I can't collect. I see 2 Neptune shells there. I see like feather there. I see a banner there. Yeah, Newt, that's sad how a lot of people in your town is overdosing. Thank God I look at reviews before buying something online. People saying this product sucks. Really? The guitar? I don't see the sun. Oh, sun is almost over. The solar eclipse is almost over. Different one. Oh, okay. Okay, drop in messenger. I got you. Yeah, Jeff, I'll, after the stream, I'll read it. I like to look at different options before I pick something. Yeah, that's pretty good, Newt. That's how it should be, too. Like, definitely look at what's available before just, like, buying an item. Just going in, like, hey, I want this one. That's pretty smart to do that. No rush, brother. Alright, sweet. Alright. Let me kill these last few ones. Wow, 2 solar eclipses back to back with a blood moon in the middle. That's crazy, because a solar eclipse is rare. And I got 2 of them back to back. That is crazy. Alright, look at all this that did not stack. Alright, so I'm just gonna go down a line. See, up tools. Do I have any tools? Okay, actually I'll probably put the keys in tools. There we go. Alright. Ammo. Any ammo? I don't think I had any ammo in there. Accessories yet. Well, that one's full. House is full. Armor is full. Electrical. I don't think I had any electrical in there. Misc is full. Blocks is full. Plants. I don't think I had any plants. Potions. Up. Was there any potions? No potions. Time to do research, lol. Alright, Newt. If you gotta head out and do your research, I understand. Thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good rest of your Thursday. Oh, I guess no potions. Banners. Food. I think I did, yep. Saw that one. I won't head out. Oh, okay. Alright, no food. iPad is great for multitasking 2 screens at once. Yeah, I have some friends who have an iPad and they like it. Vanity. Wait, why? Wait a minute. Why are these items in this chest? What? Oh, I know that is vanity. But these, though, these are weapons. This whole time I've had weapons in this chest. Dang, okay, statues is full. Misc, full. Weapons, that one's full. House. Accessories. Oh, statues, alright. Yeah, I shouldn't have any statues there. Blocks. Rainbow. That's probably... Yep, that's the only blocks I have. Oh. Weapons. I should... Yep. The Death Sickle, which that's a really good weapon. Oh, and those books too. This rod. Alright, that's it for that one. Armor. I don't think there's any armor in there. Misc. I should have several misc. Alright, so that's vanity, accessory. I'll put those in there. House, banner, vanity, house, banner, vanity, house, banner, banner. Accessory, banner, accessory. Oh! That's misc, accessory, vanity. Okay. I actually did not have that many misc items. Banner. Okay, that's it for that one. That one scared me a little bit. Alright, house. That one. Oh, that's it for that one. Horror. Ooh. Okay, so I actually need to make... so that's vanity, multitasking, Google, Twitch, YouTube, all at once. Ooh. Wow. That is pretty good. Alright, so accessories will go over here. Vanity will go here. I'm so powerful with 3 screens. Yeah, I only have 2 right now. I have the one with my game, and then my laptop on my stream. Okay, so accessories. So I actually need accessories and vanity. That is weird. I thought I made... Did I really not... Oh. Yeah, I only have 2 accessories. Wait. Oh, that's right. I was focused on the weapons. Okay. Wow. So those can't go there. I got 1 screen, but 3 sites. Are you able to see all 3 at once? Or can you only look at 1 at a time? Kind of like tabs on a computer. For some reason, I thought I had 3 accessory ones. I guess I did. Well, time to make. I screenshot it. Oh, wow. Okay. I was going to say, if you're part of my Discord server, you could upload the picture there if you want to. I mean, it's not important, but if you wanted to show me. Alright, so... blocks. I'll send it. I'll send in it. Okay. Wait, are you part of my server already? I mean, so, that's good. I didn't know you were. There are blocks too, yep. There we go. Yesterday I went into the main building to send the Browns to the Super Bowl. Browns to the Super Bowl, I like it. Good thing too, was rough. Someone might have got hurt if I used the shop bathroom. Dang. Yeah, I like going to the other side of the shop and using that bathroom because probably no one goes to that one. Or the building that has like that our classrooms are in. The bathrooms there are pretty good too. But that's if I'm like want to tear it up. Okay. House would have. I'm glad those are working for you now, Jeff. This I sent in Discord. Okay. Y'all definitely was way worse than that. Yeah, Newt, I'll definitely look at it after the stream. And I'll even comment, let you know that I've seen it. Alright, so accessories 3. Yeah, Jeff, there's been times where I've come in and I just, man, feels bad. And then something I do in the shop, if I have to fart, you'll see me walk away from everyone. Then someone will be like, why are you walking away? I'm like, I'm farting. They're like, oh, okay. Alright, that one's good. Okay, I'm actually going to check out accessories. Let's see what all that I have. So, what can I make with that? Rest in peace, I gotta go now. I'm tired, have a good stream. Alright, Newt, I appreciate you stopping in like always. Hope your town gets better. I know you're glad you don't have school tomorrow. Yeah, man, get some rest. Yeah, take it easy. I hope to see you again. If you ever stream your guitar and your motorcycle, I'll definitely stop in. I had a full cup of coffee and a monster. Bad idea. Oh, you're probably wired right now. Man, a full cup of coffee with a monster. Whew. Have a good night. Oh, I will. Alright, Newt. Take it easy. Let me shout you out real quick one more time. Alright. Yesterday, that's what tore me up. Man. Okay. Yeah, coffee and a monster. Man. Yeah, that's just... Whew. Take that before like a test. Man, you'll fly through that test within a minute. You'll be like... Okay. Molten Quiver. So the Magic Quiver, or the Jagged, or yeah, Magic Quiver, increases arrow damage by 10% and greatly increases arrow speed. 20% chance to not consume arrows. I can make the Molten Quiver, which adds the Magma Stone, which melee attacks inflict fire damage. Molten Quiver increases arrow damage by 10% and greatly increases arrow speed. So that's the same thing, 2% chance not to consume arrows. Lights wooden arrows ablaze. Okay. And here's the Stalker's Quiver, which I add the Putrid Scent. Enemies are less likely to target you. 5% increased damage and critical strike chance. Okay. So it just adds the enemies are less likely to target you. Okay, that's pretty cool. Are these material? That's equipable. Skittles, welcome back. I sound normal now, so we're good. How was the game? That's equipable. That's equipable. So you don't like that accent, Skittles? I almost said it. Woo. Okay, so I'm gonna put that back. Wait, the game or my accent? The one the accent I did earlier. Both. I got you. Did you stream it too, or you just played it? The game. I'm joking. Oh, well, I mean, some people don't like the accent, you know. I stream it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm probably streaming for another hour. And after this, I'm gonna raid Headband if he's still streaming. Yeah, Skittles. Oh, you hated it because it's scary. I'm telling you, brother, it was one of those moments that you need a shower and a smoke after. Wow. It's one of those moments where you're smoking a cigarette while you're showering. I'm a big baby. Well, I mean, scary games are scary. I think the only scary game that I played, actually not played two, Five Nights at Freddy's on the stream. Oh, ads. I'll wait. Okay. Which I'll be back. I'm gonna put some slippers on. My feet are cold. I have to do 4 ads. 4 ads. Wow. Okay. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna move the guy down here. I don't know why. Wait. Okay. Bambi the party girl. I'm over there, and the guide I'm moving down there. Oh, he's a falling. Meow. Gonna fall some more. Oh, he falls there, then doesn't. Okay. Oh, so okay. The Violet Nature's Gift. 6% reduced mana cost. I can mix it with the mana potion. Make a mana flower. Oh, that's a material as well. I'm on the last ad. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Skittles, I saw the ads coming, so I actually stopped talking. Like I said, that's actually why I have my laptop here, so I can see what you see. Oh. PTSD kind of bathroom trip. I got you, Jeff. Oh, stand up. Oh. Let me see that sexy body. What the heck? Skittles. Turn around. Nah, I don't have a turn around. Nah. I just have a stand up one. I don't have a turn around one. Jeff, please. I'm gonna say no. I try to keep my streams family friendly. I'm gonna say no. But I appreciate you wanting to see Skittles. That's only because I know who you are. It's a joke. It's all good. It's all good. That'd be something. It's like that song, Turn Around. What is it? Total Eclipse of the Heart by Bonnie Tyler? Is that her name? What about me? Oh, no, I was saying that I know who you are. So that's why, like, if I didn't know who you are, I definitely would not do it. Because you could be a little kid for all I know, you know. But since I know who you are, it's funny. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Where's the poll? There is no poll, Jeff. It's at Ron's house. That's where it's at, Jeff. All right, that's really cool. That you know what? Let me. Do I have a mana potion? Do you have proof? I do have proof, Skittles. I do. No doubt. Yeah. Do you have proof? Yes, Skittles. I do have proof. Alright, let me go to potions, because I... Is it that one? You know what? Let me take one of each. Yeah, right. I am right. Oh, I went up there. I'm so used to this. Oh, I'm joking, everyone. I know. Yeah. If you were talking like that and I actually didn't know who you are, I'd be like, yeah, be careful. I don't want to get kicked off, Twitch, But yeah. Which, to be fair, I don't know you that well. If I know you a little bit. True. Yeah. Yeah, I try to keep a family-friendly stream. Like, PG-13 or below. I'm adult. Well, yeah, and that's because I know that is why it's fine. But, like, there are some people that come in and they'd say things like, oh, I don't know how old you are. I don't know if you're a guy or a girl, if you're, like, 8 years old, But that's all good. Oh, yeah, It takes a normal mana potion, which I don't think I have any of those. Like, you're cute, and are you single? LOL. I haven't had any of those, but I've had one or two that were kind of like that. So, and that's where I'm kind of like, eh. Oh, you have? I bet, yeah. Like, especially if they know that you're a girl. Yeah, you tend to get hit on a lot and asked about a lot. I don't have any normal mana potions. Okay, alright. I know what to do, But the funny is that I don't show my face. Do you? But I know we can hear your, like, whenever I've went in your stream, I've heard your voice. And if they hear a girl, that's all they need. I could make a mana potion. Decorative mana potion. Okay. True. Yeah. Because there's another streamer that I lurk. You don't see her face, but you hear her voice. And she'll get, like, viewers and stuff for that. She has over 300 followers. So, I hate when people are right. Yeah. Alright, so, curious to what this is material for. Oh, the Superman potion, that's right. I'm always wrong. I wouldn't say you're always... Well, no, Skittles, you've guessed some right things about me. So you're not always wrong. I'd say you're probably more right than you are wrong. 300 mana, 200 mana. You're a girl? With a name like that, who would guess? I only have 63 follows. Okay, well, that's not too bad though. That's actually pretty good. Alright, I'm not gonna make that one, but I am gonna make that one. So, shoot, I forgot which mushroom it is. Glowing mushroom, okay. Now I'm a dude with a girly name. And what's funny is there are a lot of guys that'll do that. That name screams dude for sure. But there are some guys that they'll actually, like, if they're playing like a MMORPG, they'll have like a girl's name just to get a bunch of items from people. And it usually works too. Alright, plants. Glowing mushrooms. Ooh, and that is something I have not researched. Oh. There we go. And as for... Ooh, someone's cooking something. I can smell it. But yeah, I'm a girl, sorry. I like to be smart sometimes. Oh no, Skittles, Epstein Slayer caught on that you're a girl. Take that. I should put that one up. Wait. And alright. I'll make a mana potion. Oh, I need 30 of those. I'm be very sarcastic. Yeah. Mana. Me too. Now I should have enough. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Just need 10 more. And I can research that one. Alright, now I have access to mana potions. So let me put up plants. I follow you, Slayer. Well, I appreciate you following him, Skittles. Slayer actually doesn't stream, but the follow definitely won't hurt either. So you're going to stream any? Slayer? Alright, now to mix these two. Because I'm... Oh, actually, no, that goes here, yeah. There we go. Let me research that one. And I did, and I screamed, and I almost lost my voice. Oh no, Skittles. I was asking Slayer, Epstein Slayer, if he would ever stream. Which I know the answer is no. I was joking with him, but you screamed, lost your voice in your stream. Also, I went. I think. Thank you for the follow, but no streamer for me. Oh, lol. But yeah, Skittles. You should also set it to where you have to go in your settings. I don't know how it is on mobile. If you can even do this, but I think whenever you're done streaming, you don't have any streams that stay. So on my channel, I have it where I think it stays for a week or two. After that, it disappears. You should definitely set it to that. So like this way, people can watch your streams after you end it. And then Skittles, I don't know if you know this, I have a YouTube. Every single stream that I do, when I'm done, I upload it to YouTube. I wanted to use a torch today. Oh yeah, for that excursion, they didn't let you. But yeah, Skittles, you can check out my YouTube. Every single stream I've done, because I've been streaming for a little over 3 months now. I upload to YouTube, and it's there forever. It ain't like Twitch where it disappears after a week. It's there forever on YouTube. So if you want to see like my past streams, you can check that out. Wait, so people can hear you say my name? Yes. How I'm speaking right now, how you can hear me, Jeff can hear me. When you go on YouTube to all those videos, yes, you can hear me and everything. Yeah. Skittles Cotton Candy. Yes. Epstein Slayer. Fire's always fun. No, they thought it was a bad idea. Yeah, I was going to say, I was wondering what you would do on that job with a torch. Hi. Do you have a YouTube, Skittles? Because if you follow me on YouTube, I'll follow you back. And if you want, okay, and if you want, when the stream, when I export it to YouTube, I'll even put your name as a tag. Alright, well, what was I doing? Okay. My YouTube's the same as my Twitch, it's just Dullblend. So, and actually I have a link for it in my channel. I can famous LLJKJ. Well, I have to get famous first myself, and I am nowhere near that. And I'm not even trying to do that. But, and honestly, I actually don't want to become famous anyway. I have no privacy. Like, I don't think the money's worth it. I mean, I'll definitely continue with what I'm doing here, because I enjoy it. But we were thinking about hitting the bracket, holding the bush with the torch. Huh. I mean, that'll definitely help. Okay. Definitely a little dangerous, though. Expand it a little so it would come out easier. Yeah, it would make it easier to come out. I can see how that would definitely be dangerous also. I mean, if you know how to use it, you could probably definitely do it. Like, it's a very doable job. But, okay. So did you upload one from last night? No, I didn't stream yesterday. So as of right now, I don't have a schedule, but I tend to stream on the same days every week. Rubber bushing equals melted shit. Yeah, true. I mean 2 days ago. Yes. So that one that you were commenting stuff in, that one's on YouTube. Every single stream that I do, I upload to YouTube after. Okay. I gotta get back to what I was doing. What was I doing? Yeah. I had an accessory. Where do it be? I think I follow you. Alright, sweet. But would have been fun. Yeah, that is true, Jeff. It would have been a blast. Blast. But yeah, it definitely would have been fun. I would even try to make a pun there. Okay. There we go. Found it. I'm just curious to know what this turns into. I do not mean to sit in that chair. Wow. Arcane Flower. Mana Cloak. And Magnet Flower. Wow. That's all new. So, This one, remember, okay, so remember, this one is 8% reduced mana cost and automatically use mana potions when needed. Maybe when we meet up, I can come and be in a stream with you, but I forgot. Maybe in the future, Skittles. That is very possible. That'd be pretty cool. Portrait set. Enemies are less likely to target you. Okay, so. Oh, okay. Causes stars to fall for taking damage. Stars restore mana when collected. That one's cool. That one's actually really cool. Automatically use mana potion when needed. Increase pickup range for mana stars. Oh, that one's cool too. Oh, not really a fan of this one. These two. Okay. But nothing that I'm going to focus on right now, though. So let me put that one up. Potions. I will put up as well. Alright. I really should get back to what I was doing, but this is just so cool. Ooh. Wait, you're streaming on YouTube? No, I'm streaming on Twitch. So I stream live on Twitch. When I end the stream, I export that to YouTube. So, but it's not live when it's on YouTube. It's pretty much exactly what you see here. So right now we're 3 hours, 18 minutes into the stream. If you go on that time on the video afterward, you'll see this exact moment. You can stream live to YouTube, and I thought about that, but I'm not that advanced yet. So I'm just doing Twitch for right now. Alright, melee attacks inflict fire damage. Let's see how this one is. Oh. Fire Gauntlet, I do know what that one does. Molten Quiver. You have a YouTube? I do, Jeff. Wait. I can't tell if that's sarcasm, or if you actually honestly didn't know. If you honestly didn't know, yes, I do have a YouTube. And then I'm wondering if you're doing play on words, you for YouTube. Alright. I did. Oh, for real? Yeah. I was gonna say, if you're on your PC right now, I actually have a link under the stream of my channel to my YouTube. Every single video or stream that I do, I export to YouTube after. And Jeff, that means you're in almost every single one of them. Actually, I have my Instagram. I'm now subscribed to your YouTube. Oh, thanks, Jeff. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have links to my Discord server, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and YouTube down in my channel below. Alright. Increases melee knockback, 12% increase melee damage and speed. Enables auto swing for melee weapons. Increases the size of melee weapons. That's new. That's nice. Okay. I actually might get both of those, but not now. I'm going to hold off on that. Alright, for sake of time, I'm actually just going to go through the ones that... Wait. This is my stoner voice on YouTube. I think I did upload the Among Us video. So yeah, it is. You know what? I'm going to see. Yeah. There are a few that I didn't upload. Whenever, like, if my streams were really laggy and they like kept cutting up into multiple streams, I did not upload those. Unless there was a big section, I would upload just that one. But almost every single stream I've done, I've uploaded. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I was to check my piggy bank. Where in the world do I not have? Did I just put them all up? Alright. Alright, y'all, real quick. I'm going to use the bathroom, but I'll be back. So let me put on my be right back screen. There we go. But yeah. Oh, haha, just a video. Oh, you did? But yeah, I'll be back. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. see. Oh, well, hi, YouTube. Okay, I don't know what to say now. Let me think. Okay. Well, alright. I am back. I did anything. Dude, I sound so stoned. Oh, you listened to it? It's crazy because for me, like when I listen to my own voice in a video, I don't realize how deep my voice is. Like it does not sound like me how I sound in my head. I didn't do it, I promise. Wait a minute. Yes, you did, Skittles. You redeemed cute poot, and longer poot. Is that how I really sound? It is, Jeff. Yeah. No. But Skittles, yes. It's always weird hearing your own voice. Welcome back, Allie. And yes, you are right. What about me? Oh, your voice? Well, that's the thing. I actually haven't heard you, Skittles, in person. I've heard you over video. But I imagine it's the same. So I actually can't answer that. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, that's right, shoot. And all that weed burned my brain cells. You'll say I have a kid voice. Yes, Skittles, I'd say you do have a pretty, like, a high-pitched, like, young voice. I would say that. Like, that's why you're able to pull off that anime voice. Or yeah, anime voice. Yeah, Ali, welcome back. How was dinner? Alright, yes I do, yes. You know what, I'm gonna go to the nearest accessories, actually. Or the most recent accessories, I should say. Actually, wait. There we go. Oh yeah, that would be nice. Actually, every single one of those I need. I do have another important question. Yes, Skittles, what is your important question? Well, apparently I sound like I smoked a pound of weed 2 minutes ago. Does pineapple belong on pizza? I have no problem with it. It's not something that, like, whenever I buy pizza, I don't buy pineapple on pizza. But if someone offered me pizza with pineapple on it, I definitely have no problem eating it. So I'm in the middle about it. Yummy as always. Hubby cooks dinner almost every night. Ooh, nice. What'd you have for dinner, Allie? If you don't mind my asking. Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, so, like, usually when I get pizza, I'll get your typical, like, meat lovers, you know, pepperoni, sausage. But, like, I don't mind pineapple on it. It's not something that I go out of my way to eat. But like I said, if I was offered it, I definitely have no problem. So, what about you, Allie? What is... Oh. Already researched that. Okay. Let's just say if you said no, I don't think this would work out. Oh, yeah. Oh, so I take it you like it as well. Okay. Now, I'd say I'm pretty easy to get along, to work with. I love it. Okay, well, I kind of figured that now. Alright. Yeah, I can definitely eat it, no problem. I would prefer, like, pepperoni and sausage on pizza over pineapple, but I'll definitely take pineapple over mushrooms. Sorry, I kind of missed the question. Oh, yeah, Ali, I was just asking, what did your husband make? Oh, you're talking about Skittles question. Okay. Well, pineapple, no thanks. Oh, you don't like pineapple on pizza, Ali? And my question, if you're referring to my question, was, what did you have for dinner? What did your husband cook? Alright, I gotta remember what I just put in. What did I just put in? Shoot. We had teriyaki chicken rice bowl. Ooh, now that sounds pretty good too. Usually when I go to like an Asian restaurant, teriyaki or hibachi chicken is what, like, my go-to. I love that. What else did may I have some please? Was it that? No. It was the Moonstone. I remember that. And no, Moon Charm and Moonstone. That's what it was. Okay. Guide where ye be. Oh, you're down here. He makes wonton soup and pot stickers often too. Okay. I don't know what pot stickers is. I know what the soup is, but I don't know what pot stickers is. He's gonna go to culinary school. Skittles here is a baker. She bakes like sweets and stuff. Sunstone. Okay. That's material too. Wow. I made a wedding cake before. Like for an actual wedding? Wow. Oh, nice. I'm kind of a baker. And baby cakes. That is really cool. That is really cool. I don't have that yet. I'll take the Moon Charm. I do have the Neptune Shell. Ooh. That's material too? Ooh. Really nice, really nice, really nice. Let me get that. Where was that? Where is that? Oh. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Did I never pick it? I didn't pick it up yet? Oh, it's still here. Oh, wow. We didn't go to school for it, but his mom taught him a lot. I have a good friend here as well who, he never went to culinary school, but he cooks and he's actually really good. I need some testers for my holiday dessert. Ooh. It's weird for me. I'm not much of a sweet eater. Oh, ads. I'll wait. Oh, okay, ads are going. Yeah, I'm more of a meat eater. Like, I respect that. Okay. I mean, I'll eat sweets. I just don't eat them a lot. I do eat a lot of meat though. Like, I actually can grill some steak. I'm still watching our Among Us stream. I just can't take myself seriously. And that was a fun night. I enjoyed that. That was fun. Ooh, Skittles. That's a game we could play together. Among Us. Because you could play on your phone. Well, I could play on PC because it's cross-platform. That's something we could do. I have it. Ooh, nice. We should definitely do that sometime. Like I said, after this next week, I'm off for break for 4 weeks. Looking forward to that. I think that's everything, actually. Oh, the map's doing that again. Let's do it. Okay. Among Us is awesome. Yes, it is. I am horrible being the killer, though, because I don't lie well. I can lie, but it's like a moral thing. I try not to, like, because I used to be a big liar when I was younger. Like a pathological liar. It was horrible. And I've worked so hard on not lying. And I don't really lie anymore, which is good. But then I play Among Us now. I'm like, oh. I have to kind of like break my own personal rule just to play that game. Oh, you like being the killer? Are you good at being the killer, Skittles? Because I will say this, I am easily fooled. Yes. Oh, wow. Okay. Well. Dang. Alright, banners. Yeah, there we go. I mostly make a bunch of cookies at Xmas time to hand out, but don't have much opportunity through the year. Okay. I'll stream it. Ooh, nice. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I had 2 Neptune shells. Okay, well, in that case, well, I can definitely research one of them. That one. I do a lot of fudge. Okay. Did I mention I can grill steak? Plague of Kitties can cook steak very well too. Actually, that's where I started learning how to grill steak was when I was living with her. Oh, and I got to admit something too. Oh, yes, Skittles? I can burn meat, so I'm not allowed to touch meat. Really? Well, I'm not saying I'm good at meat, like cooking it, but I can grill it, so that's fine. I actually love grilling, like pork chops, chicken, steaks. I love grilling. Actually, I grilled for the class during clinic week. Uh, I think I did burgers and hot dogs the first day. The second day I did, what was it? Ribs and brisket, I think. Which that was alright, because we didn't shave off the fat, so it was very chewy. So it wasn't like fun to eat, even though it tasted good. My brother smoked deer meat and it was yummy. Ooh. I would love to learn how to smoke meat. Which, I mean, I know kind of how to do it already. I know there's like an art to it, and I don't know how to do that. But that would be awesome. I still need to learn how to like butcher like a deer. I would love to learn how to do that. Alright, so I think I can combine these. I can! Yes! I love this accessory. One of the best ones out there. I'm going to research it and I'm going to get it again. Yes! But that one's material as well. I don't think that's a new thing though. All my brothers are good at smoking their meat. Nice. That's really cool. I would love to learn how to do that. Oh, okay. There we go. But I'm not. I'm just good at baking. Hey, that's something. There's a lot of people out there that like, you know, cookies, cakes. So yeah. Okay, so I do remember this item. This item is amazing. But I don't have the sunstone to make this item. Thus, I don't have this item to combine with this item to make this item. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Almost everyone loves sweets. Yeah, and I like sweets too. I just don't eat much sweets. Oh, another poop coming. Alright, let's see where... Oh. Unless it's Han and everyone says they dieted. Oh, unless it's January and everyone says we died. Okay. Oh. Actually, because I have this item, I do not need this item anymore. That just canceled that item. But I'm curious to see what I can combine with that one. I don't know if I have a diamond helmet. I don't think so. No? I'll check. No? Would it be armor? I think it'd be accessory. I want to stream again, but I don't know. Oh, why are you not sure? Skittles? Is it the game? I feel like that's an accessory, not... Okay, so, okay. Yeah, let me put this accessory up, because I... Oh, no, let me check it one more time. Is the diving gear material? It is. Okay, I'm tempted. But I'll put it up for now. I know what that. I do need that one. My stream is acting up again. Oh, for real? Yeah, it sucks when it's laggy or it's muted or just static noise. Because I know you're mobile streaming, so it's actually kind of difficult for you. Like, it's weird. It's easier for you to stream than me because I'm mobile, but you're also very limited on mobile too. Alright, Anklet of the Wind and Aglet. I know I have an Aglet. I don't think I have Anklet of the Wind. Do you like any of the NPCs, or are they just there to collect? There are some I like. Oh, it sucks, Skittles? Yeah. Well, if you get a PC, I'll definitely help you out. Yeah, Alex, so I like the Steampunker. I like the Wizard. I like the Witch Doctor. I like the Dryad. I like the Goblin Tinkerer. So far, I'm not a fan. I mean, I'm not against her, but the Zoologist doesn't really offer much for me. This guy, I like him. I like him in the beginning of the game, but I'd say hard mode is where he's kind of pointless for me. I love anime and only anime, lol. Oh yeah. This guy is cool for this. The Merchant is another one where he's good in the beginning, but he doesn't really offer much for me, you know, after hard mode. I actually don't really care at all for the dye trader and the painter. That guy behind there nope, not him. I can't click it. Are you kidding me? There's 3 NPCs right there. Okay, now 2. I can't click the other guy. The arms dealer, I do like him. Obviously, I like the nurse. The fisher, I'm not crazy about because I don't really care for fishing in this game. Not really a fan of him. I do like the mechanic. Party girl doesn't really offer much for me. Golfer is another one I don't really care for. The guide. In the beginning of the game, when I first started playing Terraria, the guide was, definitely useful. Oh, chug, don't die. Nah, it's just a sip. I might drink a little more, but thank you for that. But now the guy, because I know how the game works, the guy, he's only for the wall of flesh. That sounds horrible, but it's true. All right, what? Oh yeah, I was checking to see if I had a. I know I have an Aglet, but I don't think I have Anklet or Anklet of the Winds. The Sacrifice, yeah. I remember when I first played and I realized, like, my first playthrough, I did not realize that. It was my second playthrough, I realized, wait a minute. The Wall of Flesh is the guide. It's like the demon version of himself, And it hit me, I'm like, whoa. That actually is a little creepy. Okay, I need to get an Ankle of the Wind to get the better boots, okay. I don't think I have the Molten Charm yet. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Guess I can check real quick. I don't think I have that. Nope. Because I know if I had that, I'd use it right away. Nope, I don't. Which that's another reason why I'm... Okay, let me get out of this. I don't like my map doing that. Let me get back in. What is this? Oh, posture check. Oh, sorry. I just now saw that skills. So pretty much, if I'm like slouching or like this, pretty much you make me kind of sit straight up. So that's what that is. You just got imposter and are looking stressed. Yeah. I do not like being the imposter. I do not. Because like I'm horrible at it. I have to lie. And yeah. Like Plague of Kitty, she knows like when I'm the imposter. She usually figures it out pretty well. And I think me and you were talking too actually during that time, and I'm trying to hide it. But I think you figured it out because I was quieter or something. So. What was I? Oh, that's it actually, yeah. Okay, so. Okay, I've looked at all those already. Let me see. Okay, I'm just gonna pick up stuff that I'm interested in. I'm alive. You are alive, Skittles. That is correct. So awesome. I had no idea you had all the streams on YouTube. Wow, yeah, I thought you knew that, Jeff. Yeah, every single stream I've ever done, except if it was like a very just staggered stream, as in like when I first started streaming, if my internet was going bad, it would cut my streams up. So I would have like 20 streams, each like 30 seconds long. Those I didn't upload. Yeah, good streams, which so far that's how it's been lately. Every single one of them. I'm gonna have to go find it to hear Jeff's voice. Oh yeah? Yeah, Ali, it's the Among Us video. I think I only have one of those. And if I recall, I think, isn't that the one where a lot of us played too? But we're like all in a Discord chat. Or maybe it wasn't I can't remember. But yeah, Jeff definitely isn't one of those. Okay, let's see. And I won a scary game. Oh, okay. It's just you and me. Oh, in that stream? Okay, that means we must have played off stream the other time. Yeah, Skittles, do you upload your stuff on YouTube? If so, I'll definitely check it out on your whenever you stream. Because I want to see the scary game you speak of. Nothing really that I want, honestly. Among Us with Epstein Slayer. Yep. I don't know how. So, well, actually, I don't know how you do it on mobile. I know on PC you click download, or you click something on the right of your video section, and you click export, and that you have to connect your YouTube first to do that. Which, like I said, if you ever get a PC, and I'll definitely help you set up everything. It is good if you have a good PC, and it's good if you have good internet. If you don't have neither one, it will be hard. But, I mean, I don't have the best PC. I mean, it's good enough for games like this. But, yeah, help me. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely help you, Skittles. You know what, let me finish. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one, actually. Yeah, let me do this real quick. So I'm actually going to be getting off in 13 minutes. I'm going to try to hit the 4-hour mark, and that's when I'll head out. And again, Jeff, if Headband is streaming, I will rate him. Oh, actually, let me go up here. I'm a newbie, and I'm proud to be a newbie. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, we all started there, and not like starting there's bad. My first stream I ever did is still on YouTube. And if you look at it, it's very different from how it is now. You can tell that I've learned a lot when I did all that. Oh, that's right. This is what. Alright, so because I want to. You know what? I can actually drain this lava going down here. There we go. He starts his late stream at 10 p.m. our time. That actually works out perfect. That's when I plan to get off. When did you start streaming? My first day streaming was August 27th of this year. So I've been streaming a little over 3 months now. I had a dream. Oh yes, Skittles? The Tokyo ramen dream? Okay, that's gonna... Okay, that's actually fine if it... Because I want to say... Oh, it just... Oh, it goes right through it. Okay. I was about to see if it would, Okay, that actually works out pretty good. Sorry, I was singing the song from Rapunzel. Oh, okay. Wait. Why am I on fire? What hit me? What? Oh, I actually started singing it. Okay, let me check. Oops, sorry. Oh, you're good, Skittles. My kid has been watching that song a lot. Oh, yeah? My phone's acting up. I don't know hell is happening here? Come on, phone. There we go. Alright. Wow. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this lava to drain. Because I gotta cut through here. That's gonna take a while. Alright. Oh, I forgot to summon my minions. Yeah, Jeff, so what I'll do, I'll get off at, well, I have another 9 minutes to stream, so hopefully he's starting his stream. Ooh, I don't want to. Bye-bye. Oh, you're heading out, Skittles? I said I have like 9 more minutes. But if you're heading out, bye-bye, Skittles. That is a lot of lava that fell there. Oh, yeah, I have another 9 minutes. Then after that, I'm going to raid a headband. It's someone that Jeff was telling me about. I mean, if you got to go now, it's... Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, I'm not leaving. But if you got to go now, you know, you can definitely do your thing. What? Okay. Oh, I thought you were. Oh no. Skittles is like, peace! Yeah. Nah, it's all good, Skittles. It's all good. Now I'm waiting for this to drain. Which... Hell yeah, it was. Yeah, you were like, alright. I'm out, y'all. Why is it not? That is so weird. That is so weird. There we go. Alright, that was a lot of lava there. Okay. Now, I'm going to place torches everywhere. What? Oh. What? Wait, I'm confused. Moment is reversed. That is weird. And it won't even let you go up. That is a weird mechanic. Like, that one throws me off every single time. Wow. Really pretty.
Wow.
Wow. Alright, so right here, okay, here's where I will continue digging down. I just want to say this, Skittles is going out to go get his sugar, her system again, and probably won't sleep tonight again because of the dolls. Oh yeah? Hey, you gotta do something about those dolls. The other day, Ian and I were talking about people who say y'all. 40 seconds later, we walked by you and you said, "Hi, y'all." Was all? Oh, for real? That is funny. Ooh. I guess I can go. Ooh. Oh, Queen Slime. Oh, okay. That's someone. You know what? I might fight Queen Slime before I get off. That'd be cool. Well, I have a southern accent, and it's funny when people say howdy. I said howdy, y'all, and everybody makes fun of me. So yeah, yeah. I too have a southern accent. It's obvious. It's funny where I'm from. My accent is actually pretty mild. It is not strong at all. But that's funny, Jeff. Wow. Yeah, people say y'all. Then I'm like, bye y'all. That's funny. I use howdy and y'all, and I'm from California. Okay. Yeah, I know y'all is not exclusive to the South, but I know it's generally a Southern thing. Howdy? I don't think I say howdy, honestly. I just say hey or hi or hello. I think I've used howdy before, but it's not. Y'all's the one I can't break. I say y'all a lot. I don't think I say howdy. But yeah, so I'm going to fight King Slime, because that's what this event is, which I've done before many times. But then I'm going to fight Queen Slime. I told him, you said y'all, and boom. That's funny. Oh wow, Jeff. I was about to say, you should clip that. I've been streaming too long. I've heard that Hecka and Hella are North and South California things. Oh really? I did not know that. Let me get both my minions out. There we go. Wow, where are these slimes at? My friend was rude. Oh yes, Skittles? Ella, in real life clip that moment. Yeah. Hella's a Colorado thing too. Yeah, Hella I think is... I've heard that back home as well. And I think it's just a young, like, kid thing. Or like, you know, that's hella good, which... And actually I've heard some older people say it too. Come on, King Slime, up here. Want to get you out of the way. Shouldn't be much longer till she told me to call her. I did, and she took me to her voicemail. Oh. Was she like just messing with you, or? I don't know who told me North California people say hecka. South California say hella. Okay. That's weird. Someone saying hecka good. I've heard hella good. There we go. Where are you at? You are to my right. Up, and you are now here. Wow, it's doing so much damage. Wow. Alright. Well, now I'm going to summon Queen Slime. Oh. They didn't let me summon her. Hella grubbin'. Oh, yeah. Why can't I summon that? Does that be nighttime or something, or in the hollow? One minute left. Oh, yep. This way it gives a Headband to start his stream. So, Jeff, do you know Headband personally? I guess I have to be... Oh, yep. I have to be in the hollow. Where's Queen Slime at? Oh, she's... Ah! Ah! She's definitely stronger and tougher than King Slime. Come on, pop up. Up! But not on me. Alright. Well, if you're gonna do that, how much damage do you do to me? Okay, well, good thing it's journey mode. Alright, well, if you keep jumping around me, we'll be good. Oh, that did some damage. That one did too. What? What? Oh, you can fly. He's live now? Okay. Yeah, let me defeat this boss. And... she's almost dead. Yeah, classic. This would have... Wow. Alright. Oh, no, I'm saying 1 minute left because my phone's going to be done. Oh, okay. No, he's from Rochester, New York. He's live now. What's his name? Headband. And Skittles is head with 2 D's. And then band. But, alright, well. I'll actually end it here. But, again, thanks everyone for coming in. Hope you'll have a good rest of your Thursday. Hope you had a good week. Hope you're going to have a good weekend. Alright, well, I'm heading now, so please. Girl's going to go out and get some sugar by. Alright, Skittles, you take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. Alright. Alright, let me let my computer wake up for a minute. There we go. Alright, here we go. So, we are going to raid Headband. Good night, all. Okie dokie. Good night, Dole. And good night, chat. You were awesome. Well, I appreciate it. Skittles, I try to be, at least. Alright, he's playing Rocket League right now, Jeff, right? Oh. Because I'm pretty sure this is Headband with 2 Ds. Alright, I'm going to click it. Alright, so we are raiding in... Alright, here we go. We're raiding in 10 seconds. But again, thanks everyone for popping in. I really appreciate it. I enjoy the chat, you know. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Alright.
We're good, we're good. They slowed it up. They did some weird shit and slowed it up. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, Dullblend. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How we doing out there? Appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream.
Oh, it's still right there. It might go in. Somebody touched.
No, I missed the beachy.
Oh my god.
No. Oh no,
Oh, he does
disaster.
not have the beachy in the repertoire.
You gotta lock it. I was also looking at chat. I was late. Get there.
Do ya.
Get
That's what
there.
got me. There you go. There you go. I'm following. Oh
Come
my.
around.
What I found.
Doing pretty good.
Light touch.
What-
Light touch.
what-
Beautiful.
what game were you
beautiful,
streaming?
Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go.
Good pass.
Let's go.
Welcome
Nice.
in.
Nice and light.
Let's go. Welcome,
got a
Raiders. I
Addy.
hope you're having a
Put him
good
in-
day
put us
or
in the
night. It is
backpack.
12:07 a.m.
Johnny, you see
in
these
Rochester,
goals, right?
New York. Hope everyone's doing good. Terraria.
coming.
I've never played that, but I've seen clips. I just put it to the side.
Nice contest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Got him.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought I had a goal.
Oh, okay.
He barely chipped it.
I almost blocked his reblock.
We're in the blend.
That's weird.
Yeah, I got no
I'm
boost.
still live. Oh,
Nice.
God.
Get out of here.
I got no
Thanks for the
boost.
follow,
I'm back.
Headband and Spongy Dash. I'm still live.
Coming back.